No, I got this. Thank you for helping me out, though. I got this. Well, let's make sure we got this up and running, though, because I got like 10 different things to make sure that they're working. Okay. Boom, boom. Here we go.
United States champion.
Something went wrong. It literally just was working.
More than it ever has before, because for the first time ever, Rhea Ripley is home.
Around here, we have a saying.
It's doing its best to catch up.
No worries. Well, now, you better start worrying.
It's the most brutal stop on the road to WrestleMania. Ready! Unforgiving. Inescapable. The winner earns a championship match at WrestleMania.
They're going to try to hit us with all of this. Copyrights. Let's make sure we got her all the way over here. Timer, it says 3 hours. But the bot and chat, don't worry about any of that, man. Just be here, just hang out. All the rest of that stuff doesn't adhere to weird schedule stuff that happens when they do a pay-per-view in Australia.
The irresistible force has been unstoppable.
They're gonna try to hit us with this all night, aren't they? Jeff Hardy's wife, welcome. Welcome back.
Western Australia, and just to give you some context, Western Australia larger than all of Europe combined. Whoa. But today it is all about WWE taking over the continent of Australia. Glad to have you with us. Live event, the third consecutive outside of the U.S. And Peter, this could be the most important stop on the road to WrestleMania.
Oh, absolutely. Everything's lining up, but there's still these things going on, these open spots. Who's going to get their opportunity? I'm thinking about Nia Jax. Maybe a lot of people thinking, oh, I'm taking on Rhea Ripley at WrestleMania. Are you? We don't know. Nia might have different plans. So much on the line today.
That's only where the stories begin. I mean, this has global implications. That's why we're all the way, not halfway, all the way across the globe for the Elimination Chamber. You know, a lot of WWE superstars have been doing media while they've been in Perth. This is what Triple H said. Monumental implications for WrestleMania tonight at the Elimination Chamber.
3 WWE superstars have their chance to punch their ticket to the city of brotherly love, and it means so much to all of these superstars. An emotional story posted on social this week. Raquel battling through what WWE's medical team is calling hypersensitivity reaction, but nonetheless, she will compete today. this is how much today means to these WWE superstars.
Yeah, and Megan and I before the show were just looking at Raquel's social media,
Yeah, see?
and I just feel so much for her. It's been such an emotional time. You know, she's so happy to be back in the ring and to have this opportunity, and so deserving of this opportunity.
It's an amazing story going into the Elimination Chamber like this, but the Elimination Chamber is where that story is going to end. Because as much as we care, there are 5 women that simply don't because they want their tickets punched to WrestleMania.
When you're right, Sam.
I know.
Well, let's take a look at all the action that is coming your way today. 4 former world champions, 1 current United States champion, and 1 outspoken self-proclaimed megastar will fill up a chamber that's packed to the gills with championship desire.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Down under, Nia Jax looks to disappoint the champion tonight.
You mentioned gold, Sam. Well, tag team gold on the line. The undisputed WWE Tag Team Championship being defended by the Judgment Day against the New Catch Republic.
This one announced yesterday and kicking off Elimination Chamber Perth. The Women's Tag Team Championships are on the line as the Kabuki Warriors take on Candice LeRae and Indy Hartwell. Can the Kabuki Warriors this with the gold?
And what is it going to sound like when a stadium of people actually cheer Greyson Waller? That's just one of the things that make this the biggest Greyson Waller effect of all time. The other, the guests, the American Night.
Of course, the aforementioned Raquel, Liv Morgan, Naomi, Becky, Bianca, Tiffany Stratton, all with their mind on WrestleMania. But in order to get there, they have to survive the devilish structure known as the Elimination Chamber.
The road to WrestleMania is paved with heartbreak,
Oh, we just saw this.
triumph, and challenging roadblocks. And this year, the road to WrestleMania takes us through Perth, Australia, for the toughest roadblock of them all, the Elimination Chamber.
The danger in the Elimination Chamber is inherent. One of the most brutal matches ever devised.
This vicious match begins with 2 superstars. The rest of the combatants await entry, locked inside one of 4 pods. Every 5 minutes, a randomly chosen superstar will be released from their pod and enter the chamber match.
The brutality these superstars are capable of within the Elimination Chamber is unmatched. There is nothing on it that doesn't hurt.
The only way to eliminate an opponent is by pinfall or submission inside the ring. The last person left standing is declared the winner.
We will have 2 chamber matches, both with championship implications.
In the Women's Elimination Chamber match, 6 women will battle it out for a Women's World Championship opportunity at WrestleMania. And for the men, 6 hungry challengers will wage war to earn a World Heavyweight Championship match against Seth freaking Rollins on the grandest stage of them all. In Perth, Australia, the WrestleMania landscape will take shape. Who will stand tall at Elimination Chamber?
Brutality doesn't even begin to sum it up. And as far as the Women's Elimination Chamber match goes, each of these competitors have their reasons, but making a statement and backing it up are 2 totally different things.
It's funny. Sam and I have been talking to superstars for many, many years about this match, and they will all tell you the same thing. it is the worst. It is a brutal situation. KO alluded to it at the press conference, Sam.
Yeah.
It is just a painful, everything you do in that chamber hurts.
I mean, it's an amazing spectacle just to behold. Michael Cole was talking about the process of getting this massive structure.
There
all
were
the way to
pirates
Australia.
involved.
That's how dangerous this structure is. Literal pirates could not stop the Elimination Chamber from getting to Perth.
It's crazy, but it's the necessary step you have to take if you are deserving of getting that shot at WrestleMania.
That's right.
Let's get it out to our broadcast colleague, Byron Saxton, who's standing by in Perth, Australia.
Thank you so much, guys. After having spent a few hours in the backstage area today and interacting with a number of superstars, I would describe the vibe as having a palpable energy and excitement over the fact that we're here in Perth, Australia for a history-making premium live event. But underneath all that is also a palpable tension because every match, as we know, has WrestleMania implications. In fact, to quote one superstar who's going to be stepping inside the chamber, they said to me, "I'm treating this match as if it's the most consequential match of my career." That should tell you all you need to know about the feeling backstage at Elimination Chamber. Back to you guys.
Wow.
You know how you know it's a big day? Byron's dressed well. Like, I don't hate Byron's outfit today.
It looks great.
He actually looks great. That's how big the chamber is.
Byron always looks great. But,
all right.
But as far as this Elimination Chamber match goes, we know how tense it is, and you can feel that based on Byron's report.
Absolutely, and it's not surprising that whatever superstar that was said that this was consequential. This isn't just a match at WrestleMania. This is a championship match at the biggest WrestleMania of all time.
Well said.
Well, before we get any further, let's take you back to yesterday's press event when the women in the Elimination Chamber match met face to face.
The man has come around to Perth, Australia!
Excuse me. It's not gonna be big time at WrestleMania. It's gonna be Tiffy time.
I'm not gonna be locked in the chamber with you. You're gonna be locked in the chamber with the man.
We've been enemies, we've been friends, but tomorrow we're competitors. And all I'm gonna see is somebody that's standing in front of me that's in my way to get to WrestleMania. And you can't spell WrestleMania without E-S-T.
Two of the strongest women in all of WWE, Bianca Belair and Becky Lynch, will be two of the members in the Women's Elimination Chamber match. Sam, who do you got in this one?
Wow, okay. I mean, I don't know that there's been this much greatness inside of a chamber before, and we saw two of the sixth greatness members in that confrontation. But you know who wasn't there? Somebody that might be considered an underdog, Liv Morgan. I've never seen the focus in Liv Morgan that I've seen from her in the last few weeks. The only goal that she has in life right now is to get at Rhea Ripley, and the only way she sees to get there is to win the chamber match. I'm going to go Liv Morgan.
And remember, Liv Morgan has more Elimination Chamber experience than any superstar in WWE. Peter, who do you have?
It's a nice story Sam told. I enjoyed that story, and I would love to see Liv because I love Liv. But I'm gonna be in reality. Those two ladies that we saw on the stage there at the end, that's what it's all about. It's Becky and Bianca. That's what this thing comes down to. And I think it's time for the EST to get her chance again. I'm going with Bianca Belair.
Condescending.
It was a little condescending, but I do love Liv.
Yeah, right.
That part I meant. Your pick is just wrong.
Strong statements coming from both of these two men. Here is Bianca Belair, the EST
There she
of
is.
WWE.
She looks like a winner.
See?
She looks
Thank
like
you.
a winner when
That's
she
what
walks
I'm
in.
talking about.
But look at this. Tiffany Stratton, no moment is too big for her.
All right, we'll see. We'll see if the kid's ready.
WWE's taken over one of the largest countries on the kickoff show. Elimination Chamber Perth, just minutes away.
They're bold, inspiring, powerful. WWE official championships. Feel like a champion.
Do we have these? I don't think so. Hang on. Boom, boom, boom. Okay.
The 14-time world champion Randy Orton in this absolutely stacked Elimination Chamber match field.
Randy, wait.
Does Kevin Owens have a koala?
Wait, Kevin Owens adopted a koala bear? Is that legal?
Drew McIntyre, no fuzzy animals.
Go back to the koala
Scottish
bear.
warrior.
Well, the women's world champion has all the motivation in the world as Rhea Ripley puts her title on the line in front of her home country. But with the destruction we've seen at the hands of her opponent, could Nia Jax play spoiler?
I mean, look at me. I'm classified as a badass woman.
This is my brutality.
Rarely have we seen a world champion as dominant as the Eradicator, Rhea Ripley.
This is my division because mommy is always on top.
Let's just say my actions speak louder than my words.
The Annihilator crushing the champion.
Jax is wrecking everything in sight.
You put anybody in this ring with me,
Line them up. Nia Jax will squash them all.
and I will squash them.
And I'm not quite sure how anybody survives that.
I am the baddest human in all of WWE.
Nia Jax has been unstoppable.
Mommy says she always ends up on top. But I always seem to end up on top of Mommy.
Who on earth can possibly stop Nia Jax?
I am so sick and tired of people like Nia Jax running their mouth. This is my division, and that's why this is my championship.
She is a superstar.
My resume speaks for itself.
There is no doubt about it. 2023 was the year of the Eradicator.
Mammy is still on top.
I want Nia Jax in this ring so I can rip her bloody head off!
Rhea, don't you forget that I put you on your ass.
Nia Jax annihilated Rhea Ripley. Look at the state that Rhea Ripley was left in.
I had to remind myself that I was Rhea Bloody Ripley.
So epic.
My home country. But I'm the most dominant woman here.
Gonna cause such trouble just because I can. Gonna
They're gonna try to get me. They're gonna get me.
And the next Women's World Champion. See you soon, unstoppable champ.
promotion for Rhea Ripley, who for the first time in her WWE career will compete.
Australia. She's drinking shoeies with Greyson Waller, right? She's having a good time. She's popping the crowd. Everyone loves her. What it makes me think about, though, is when Mike Tyson went across the world to take on a 42-1 underdog named Buster Douglas. Odd time in the U.S., crazy time. Boom, all of a sudden, Mike Tyson's not champ anymore. The difference is, Nia Jax isn't Buster Douglas. She's not a 42-1 dog, Sam. Nia Jax is an incredibly viable threat.
This is what gave me pause. I'm watching the press conference, and it seemed like it should have been a great moment for Rhea Ripley. But as the crowd is cheering for her, she said, "You guys are making me emotional. I'm supposed to be the eradicator."
I heard that.
She has to be the eradicator. She can't be worried about her uncle in the front row.
Yep.
She can't be worried about her country people in the front row to the back row.
No.
She's got to worry about the fact that the greatest threat to her championship is standing in front of her at the Chamber Premium Live event. And if she's not the eradicator because she's too emotional, she leaves on her back.
It's a great point, and Megan, she also can't be thinking about what happens in that women's chamber match. She can only focus on Nia Jax.
Well, Nia Jax returned to WWE in September. She's undefeated in singles competition since her return. So with that, Sam, who you taking today?
I can't go against Rhea Ripley. I can't find, I mean, I could cycle, I can't go against Rhea Ripley.
Yeah,
There's no way she leaves without that.
I gave you a whole story about Nia Jax, and I think she's a very viable threat, but I learned two things. Don't bet against Roman Reigns, and don't bet against Rhea Ripley. I'm going with Rhea to retain.
You have
Well, the Judgment Day will certainly be busy at the Elimination Chamber today. Rhea won't be the only member who's in action. Finn Balor and Damian Priest defend their undisputed tag team championships against Pete Dunne and Tyler Bate of New Catch Republic.
The New Catch Republic. That's their name. NCR.
The top of the division.
I mean, you talk about underdogs. People didn't realize what they were looking at when they saw the New Catch Republic in that tag team championship #1 contender tournament. I think that this is a team that is going to excel internationally. And I think whether he's in Austria or not, R-Truth has been a major distraction to the Judgment Day. I think New Catch Republic shocks the world tonight and wins the tag team championship.
Peter, your prediction.
This is how you're gonna know I'm serious. I'm taking the glasses off.
All right,
Thank God.
Sam, how dare you? You're out of your mind. The Judgment Day is focused. R-Truth is nowhere near them. He's in Austria. I saw it on X. He's there. I like the Judgment Day. They appreciate the situation. They can't let mommy down with WrestleMania this close. I like the Judgment Day.
All right, locked in and focused, and that is exactly what this woman is. Naomi, who made her return to WWE at the Royal Rumble. She wants to be at the top of the division.
We're on the revenge.
They synthesize reality.
We're so excited to have you all here for Elimination Chamber later this week. We have a beautiful walk on country for you today.
I'm so happy right now.
We're never going to be doing that.
So I can take her home, right?
Made our hearts very happy to be able to share with you our culture that's still living today. We send a lot of love and respect with you as we say goodbye.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Mum and Dad. I've made a good spirit to you with that.
Thank you.
I could take my shirt off if you like.
Monday.
No way that you can stop me. Might as well give it a rest.
Once the chaos.
Yeah, we gotta this up now, right? Yeah.
Kick out. She still has life.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
We knew we were in for something special between these competitors, but they are taking things over their own limits. Well scouted by Liv Morgan.
Diving splash in the corner. Finds room, lands a jawbreaker.
Handle suplex. Ow! She got launched. Now we see Morgan. Hard ride to the outside.
Well, with the wherewithal to it.
The power of Bianca Belair.
K.O.D. Tiffany's on Dream Street.
Makes the cover.
Tiffany Stratton has been eliminated.
Body on body with force. Up to the top rope now.
Launching. Splash. She'll take things into the ring.
Here's T.O.
Becky Lynch has got it cinched in.
This could end it all, and it's cinched in deep. I can't believe she's hanging on me.
Oh, this trap, but she gets away.
She's going for it. Kick out at two. The man setting her up for
Slam. Unloading their best shot once more.
A competitor has been eliminated.
The field is starting to thin.
Oh, man. Looks like her opponent's not going to need a chiropractor.
And here we go. Look into the armbar. And here we go. Oh, look into the armbar. This is excruciating. Look at the body. Look at how her body is. Oh.
Across all bars, locked in. Oh, no, wait a minute. Countering out.
Desperately fighting their way out.
Forearm club.
Ooh, knee left. And she's able to front Lynch off. Oh, look at this. Oh, pump handle into a gutbuster.
Nice. The end for Lynch could be on its way.
Trying to chop her down with a low kick. Oh, jeez. Falling hard to the outside. Belair really found herself in the wrong place there. Will it be? She gets the shoulder up.
How this match is still going on defies all reasoning.
Look out. And look at Lynch going to the top rope.
Oh, boy, that's a determined stare that's come across her face.
Nice takedown by Becky, looking for the armbar. She's into the ring again. I can't believe she's hanging on this long. She's got a tap.
No escape, only surrender. Becky's opponent's finished. Oh, this trap, but she gets away.
Face first with a waistlock takedown. Forearm to the face. Oh, nothing fancy about it.
Becky in full control here. One-handed swing. And Bianca felt the full force of that.
Two. Shoulders up. Shoulders up.
When Bianca looks back at this match, she herself is not going to understand how she kicked out there.
And Becky Lynch is nothing if not a thinking woman's competitor. Surely she's already thinking about her next steps.
These superstars have toiled away endlessly, and this crowd is on their feet in full appreciation. An incredible
Superstore as we welcome you back on into the kickoff show. It has been 16 days since the slap heard round the world, and ever since then, the entire planet has been talking about The Rock, Roman Reigns, Seth freaking Rollins, and Cody Rhodes, Sam.
Nobody can stop talking about The Rock, but what's The Rock talking about? Elimination Chamber. He's not in Perth, but it didn't stop him from having a take. He was talking about it on social media. If we have it, let's hit The Rock's Instagram.
Oh, I know. Everybody wants to know what's happening down in Perth, Australia. It's going to be this weekend, right? Is that right? Is it? Yeah, The Rock knows when it's happening. You know why? Because they kept asking The Rock, Rock, will you go down to Perth? Well, could you come down to Perth, Australia? Listen, The Rock can't be there in Perth. The Rock wishes he could be there in Perth. He's gonna be there in spirit, and that's all that matters. The People's Champ spirit is gonna be in Perth. But here's who else is gonna be in Perth. Greyson Waller, doing the Waller Effect. It's that show, it's a big show. It's a big show here in the States, and it's an even bigger show down there in Australia. You know why? You know why, Dumbo? Because Australia is his country. It's his home country. The people are gonna go crazy for him, but here's what's happening. Here's the bullshit that's happening now down in Australia. Cody Rhodes and his little girlfriend, Seth Rollins, are gonna go on the Waller Effect. Here's the thing. I need you, and this goof holding the camera, and this one holding the microphone over here. I need all of you guys to make sure that Perth knows some bull happening. And if those guys meaning Cody and his little girlfriend Seth, if they start talking trash, let The Rock know. Tell The Rock, because here's what's gonna happen. The Rock is gonna slap the piss out of both of them just like that. As a matter of fact, if they talk trash, The Rock will fly down there to Perth before that interview is over, and he'll do it. Don't wonder why The Rock can make it that quick. The Rock makes magic happen. Do you understand? All right, that's all The Rock has to say about Perth. Perth, Australia, get ready, because the WWE is coming. Let The Rock know if those two jabronis talk trash. If you smell what The Rock is cooking.
The Rock makes magic happen, and that magic will be coming to the Blue Brand because The Rock returns to Friday Night SmackDown next week, and I'm sure he's going to have lots to talk about, especially after the biggest Greyson Waller Effect of all time happening today at the Elimination Chamber, Perth. And Sam, we've seen a lot of big Greyson Waller Effects, but this, without question, the biggest.
It is huge Greyson Waller Effects. We've seen John Cena on the Greyson Waller Effect. We've seen them take place all over the world. But right now, whenever Cody Rhodes and Seth Rollins are together, the world starts talking about it. So what happens when you take that energy and you put it into the Greyson Waller Effect in Greyson's home country?
Yeah, you alluded to it earlier, Sam, and it's so true. It is going to be weird to hearing people, I imagine, cheering Greyson Waller.
They were at the press conference.
At the press event, they did. I have to say, I'm debating. Is it possible? The Rock has pulled off a lot of things, okay? Can he make it to Perth today, Sam?
No, he said he wasn't going to go.
But he said if they talk trash, he will slap the you-know-what out of people's faces.
He did say that, but listen, this is a different Rock. He is sending messages. The Rock is in the bloodline. The $500 shirts are back. There is no way that they take that risk at the Elimination
Chamber. When I saw that shirt, you know how big I popped when I saw that shirt?
Of course you did. Those arms ripping out of it.
We can't forget what Seth freaking Rollins promised Cody Rhodes. I'm sure that will be addressed today on the Greyson Waller Effect. But down under, Bobby Lashley, the 8-time world champion, set for his 3rd Elimination Chamber match of his career. You won't find a man with a bigger chip on his shoulder. Might be his first Elimination Chamber, but he's got something to prove. Stick around. The megastar joins us later on in the show, but we take you to Optus Stadium next, where the tag team titles are on the line. The Kabuki Warriors are taking on Candice LeRae and Indy Hartwell, and it's next.
Look at that. Whoa.
And I want to say happy 40th birthday to my friend Corey Graves.
I wasn't ready for that. I was going to thank the WWE Universe for waking up early with us today or staying up late if you're on the west coast of the U.S. Either way, you will not be disappointed. This is going to be awesome.
following cut.
They tried to give them a brand new theme and everything.
Moment as she teams with Candice to try to win the tag team gold.
I think the WWE Universe is about to learn a lot about what Indy Hartwell is truly made of. She's got a very capable tag team partner in Candice LeRae. Both women are world-traveled veterans. Wish the States were like that.
It's feeding time.
Denied is the dominance of the Kabuki Warriors as women's tag team champions. They've been pushed to the limit, they've been tested, and they have impressed each and every night.
Back to Bayley for a moment. Of course, winning the Royal Rumble this year, she decided to choose damage control.
Curious to see how that develops. But right now, it is all about tag team action. Kairi Sane and Asuka defending their gold.
Here tonight.
But that can be a curse and a blessing. Yes, it can drive a superstar to new heights. However, it's a great deal of pressure. If they're not behind you, they're on top of your shoulders, and a lesser superstar may crumble under the circumstances. If I'm the
An incredible atmosphere here in Perth, Western Australia. This Optus Stadium, an incredible 6-year-old facility. Corey and I had the pleasure of taking part in the press conference just behind the stadium yesterday. Just an incredible event that was.
The atmosphere in the entire city of Perth all week long has been tangible. The excitement for WWE, for the Elimination Chamber. It is, as the great Gorilla Monsoon would say, it's a happening.
So Indy Hartwell with the Indy chant starting off here against Kairi Sane of the Kabuki Warriors. If you're Hartwell and LeRae, what do you need to do to knock the Warriors off and win the gold?
I think this is a great start for Hartwell and LeRae. If I'm Indy Hartwell, I'm not basking in the adulation of my home nation. I'm trying to bring the fight to Kairi Sane and keep Kairi as far away from Asuka as possible.
Indy, a former NXT Women's Champion. Also the NXT Tag Champ, as I mentioned before. Kairi Sane, who kicked off her WWE career by winning the Mae Young Classic back in 2017, is a 2-time tag team champion. Both those reigns, of course, with Asuka, and a former NXT champ as well.
Look at the power of Indy Hartwell. This is impressive. Able to shrug off Sane for the moment.
One of the adjectives you always hear when talking about Indy Hartwell is perseverance. Big boot by Indy.
Kick Kairi right in the soul. Tag made to Candice LeRae, the Poison Pixie.
Double team coming now from LeRae and Hartwell. And Kairi Sane
And in trouble, here's the cover for the tag team gold and a kick out at 2.
Take another look at the athleticism of Indy Hartwell. And the big boot. And look at this impressive double team, pun intended. I believe they called that the Koala Challenge on Instagram at one point. How apropos, Michael Cole.
And there's the boots to the face of LeRae, and here comes the Empress of Tomorrow, Asuka. A 4-time world champion having her way with Candice LeRae, but Candice not going to back down.
And I have to say it, watching Asuka, following her for most of her career here in WWE, since realigning with Kairi Sane, it's unleashed something sinister inside the Empress of Tomorrow. But right now, Candice bringing the fight.
The Elimination Chamber event, you see the clock winding down, closing in on 18 minutes to go. And LeRae cover again on Asuka to try to win the gold and a kick out.
Step up senton, extremely effective, wise move by LeRae, applying a front face lock, trying to keep control of Asuka, but just that quickly, the Empress can turn the tide.
Asuka, one of the most dangerous competitors in the history of WWE.
Ooh, elbow right to the bridge of Asuka's nose. And the boot again connects.
And now Kairi Sane takes advantage as the official was dealing with Asuka, and she knocks LeRae to the floor. Got lucky with the weather here today, Corey. It was in the hundreds for most of the week.
Yeah, no doubt about it. It was a hot one at the press event yesterday. It's still warm in here, but the atmosphere just speaks for itself. Tag made. Kairi Sane now legal for the Kabuki Warriors.
A great job by the Warriors isolating LeRae and not allowing the more powerful Indy Hartwell to get back into this matchup.
Here comes Kairi.
Nobody home.
Looking for the sliding D. LeRae out of the way just in time.
Quick tag to Asuka, who's going to try to prevent LeRae from making a tag.
Too close for comfort for the champions. Asuka looking for an ankle lock.
Fingertips away. Not quite there. Close to make a tag. Can she? Not quite. And a German suplex by Asuka.
Sliding knee rocks Candice.
Tag, here's Sane. Now the double team from the tag team champions, the Kabuki Warriors. Kairi, top rope.
Forearm connects, hooks the leg.
For the championship and a kick out at 2. And again, Corey, the tag champs just doing a wonderful job of keeping LeRae away from her partners. They take another look at Sane flying through the air.
We mention it so frequently, but the importance can't be overstated of it. Cutting the ring in half and isolating your opponent from their tag team partner. It's tag team wrestling 101, but it's a tried and true strategy.
And again, fingertips away. Hartwell is almost there. And Kairi with a well-placed knee to the midsection.
Quick tags by the Kabuki Warriors. Another classic. Oh, God. Nasty landing for Indy on the outside. Now LeRae without a partner.
Asuka and Sane. Bulldog by Asuka. Kairi with the basement drop kick. Cover now to retain and a kick out.
Bit of a lackadaisical cover by the Empress of Tomorrow. Asuka feeling a little too confident, not pinning her full body weight down across the shoulders of LeRae.
Over 50,000 WWE fans expected here tonight for Elimination Chamber.
Something you need to know about LeRae is there's absolutely no shortage of heart in this woman. Almost there for the tag.
No, and Asuka does a great job intercepting LeRae again. Oh, caught it. Now LeRae's got a chance, Corey. Tag. Here's Indy Hartwell.
Australia's own teeing off on the tag team champions.
Hartwell taking out Asuka, taking out Sane.
Meeting of the minds.
And Indy fired up with an opportunity to win the tag team titles in her homeland. Spine buster.
Double stacked.
For the win. And the tag team titles. And a kick out by Asuka.
Just barely.
Hartwell realized that may have been our opportunity.
This is smart by Indy. You got to keep your foot on the gas pedal. You've got the champions in jeopardy.
Hartwell with a boot right to the face of Asuka. Again, champion's advantage. You got to pin or submit the champ to win the gold.
Indy possibly getting caught up in the magnitude of the moment. Didn't connect as cleanly as I'm sure she would have liked. Hartwell making the tag to LeRae.
And now an opportunity for the challengers for the tag team titles. LeRae still hurting from the assault by the Warriors earlier on.
Face first goes Asuka.
Springboard moonsault covered by LeRae to win the tag team gold. And breaking things up is Kairi Sane.
Cannot stress the importance enough of having a tag team partner on whom you can rely in all situations. If your shoulders are down, you need to believe your partner will be there for you, as we just saw from the champions.
Tag again, Hartwell's legal as LeRae takes out Kairi Sane, and Asuka now goes to work, putting on a clinic with Indy Hartwell. German suplex.
The powerhouse Hartwell, no match in this moment for the striking ability of Asuka.
Up, trying to steal one here. Kick out at 2.
Uncorked a heavy right that rocked Asuka, but Hartwell unable to capitalize immediately.
Makes her tag to LeRae. Challengers doing a great job tagging in and out of the ring.
I think we're going to need to see some more urgency from the challengers.
Off the top rope, and Kairi Sane gets involved, and LeRae crashes and burns.
Like, I know what I'm talking about. Indy and Candice took a little bit too long looking for fancy offense. It could have been very effective, but we never got to find out for sure. This could be the end.
Tag to Sane. Kairi's gonna go up top. Calling for the insane elbow. Kairi Sane delivers.
There it is.
The Kabuki Warriors retain the tag team titles.
And still, the WWE Women's Tag Team Champions, the Kabuki Warriors.
Corey. Indy Hartwell put on a great performance here tonight in her home country of Australia. But in the end, the Kabuki Warriors pick up the victory.
I'm bougie. I'm like $7 bougie.
Okay.
You're holding a cookie?
Get ready to meet your match. Stand back. I'm gonna... Get to.
That's why millions of guys trust Hims. For mental health, ED, and hair loss, Hims can help.
Okay.
'Big garden with all her toys. And there were cats. Well, that's cute. And unicorn cats and a bear. No.
Corn cats.
Elsa was a horsey with wings. No, those wings. No, those wings. Yes, 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 yes. And then she flew off to get all her friends.
Ooh. Good job.
So good.
6 men will be locked inside the structure made of 10 tons and 2 miles.
The men's chamber begins the show.
For the right to face Seth freaking Rollins for the World Heavyweight Championship at WrestleMania.
Of course, they all want to win, but there's only one superstar that needs to win. The savior of WrestleMania, Drew McIntyre. The flames can't dig while the loss all shiver. Your future.
My head hurts.
WrestleMania will be all mine.
I am the Maverick, the greatest United States.
You know what you gotta do? You gotta drink the water.
Because that's the only way it can go down, and that's not an insult. That is just a fact of life.
I will be in the ring with 5 victims of the 3 most destructive letters in sports entertainment. RKO.
The WrestleMania landscape will take shape. Who will stand tall?
Oh, look at Bando.
At Elimination Chamber.
Yo, look at Bando. We messed up.
LA night in LA. Normally, we all know you're a pretty confident guy, but where are your emotions at as you prepare to step inside the Elimination Chamber for the first time in your career?
My emotions right now are that I'm sick of hearing you talk. That was a big, long talk up, and I only got a limited time, so let me talk to you. Here's the deal.
There we go.
It's Elimination Chamber. You got 6 guys in, everybody vying for the spot, the #1 contendership for the World Heavyweight Championship, right? And everybody says, well, you've never been in the Elimination Chamber before. How do you prepare? Huh? How do they prepare? Because nobody can scout me. I've watched each and every single one of them, and I know exactly what to do when I walk in that thing. So here's how it goes down. I walk out, #1 contender, World Heavyweight Championship, and on to WrestleMania I go, because there can be no other way, and that's not an insult. That is just a fact of life. Whose game is it? You already know. Yeah.
Thank you, LA. Back to you guys on the panel.
Thank you so much, Byron. Glad to have you back here with us on the Kickoff Show. Megan Morant, Sam Roberts, Peter Rosenberg. We just heard from the megastar LA Knight, and he is certainly confident ahead of one of the biggest matches of his life. But we know he doesn't have nearly as much experience as the rest of the field. Peter, do you think that matters?
I'm gonna go to what our broadcast colleague, the Hall of Famer, Booker T, always says. Sometimes experience is a bad thing.
What?
No, don't. It's talking about Booker T.
Okay, I just.
You've heard him say this before. He'll say, sometimes you know a little too much about the Elimination Chamber. You're thinking a little bit too much. Maybe a little bit of ignorance about the pain of that structure is good for LA Knight. Because you could sense, Sam, by the confidence that he has, he's not thinking about anything except getting to WrestleMania.
Unfortunately, that reality check is waiting for him. He's gonna feel it. He's gonna think about it. And a lot of these superstars are prepared for that. There are two superstars that I'm really looking at here. One of them, the key is elimination. It's an elimination chamber. Once KO and his KO-ala, which I know you keep bringing up, Peter Rosenberg, but regardless of the bear, regardless of the bear, if KO is able to eliminate Logan Paul early in this thing, the world is his oyster. He's ready to go to town. The other superstar I'm looking at, Randy Orton. How do you not look at the guy in this match that's been in more chambers than anyone? And the way he was talking at the press conference, the way he's been talking leading up to this thing.
No, and he looks great.
It's a
Sam.
reminder.
No, and he looks like a different version of Randy than we've seen in a very long time. My question is, could KO now be managed by this koala bear? And will we,
why are you talking
at
about the
WWE
bear?
World, will we be selling KO-alas? Like all the kids, you can see it right now.
Well, you guys, obviously, WrestleMania is starting to take shape with this Elimination Chamber match, but no one has had a bigger week than Drew McIntyre taking on Cody Rhodes on Monday Night Raw, and then he was in action last night taking on LA Knight on the Blue Brand.
And you know what he's been doing? He's been doing things the right way. Drew McIntyre is the one guy on the WWE roster that 100% of the time makes sense. He's making logical moves that have brought him to the place that he's in now. And if he continues to do that, it's going to be a great night. As a matter of fact, I'm going to go out on a limb right now. Tonight, Drew McIntyre punches his ticket and goes to WrestleMania. This Elimination Chamber belongs to the Scottish Warrior.
As much as I love the way you said punches, I did like that a lot.
Thank you.
When has logic ever served you well in the Elimination Chamber? This isn't a test, Sam. This isn't the SATs. It's the Elimination Chamber. And I'll tell you right now, and Perth, I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
They may not love it.
Uh-oh.
Logan Paul is walking out of that
God.
chamber, and it's a rematch at WrestleMania against Seth Rollins.
You play checkers, others play chess, okay?
Will we have a double champion walking out of WrestleMania? But first, we have to get to the Elimination Chamber. Over 50,000 fans will be in Perth, Australia, ready to see who emerges. The Optus Stadium waiting for the most important stop on the road to WrestleMania. You're looking at traditional Western Australia dance from the stadium. Noongar, welcome to the country, Midar dancers.
May the good spirit be with each and every one of us and keep us safe tonight.
The Elimination Chamber Perth starts right now.
Punch them tickets. Let's go. Road to WrestleMania. Yes.
Then,
This land was once called Burloo, home to the indigenous Noongar people. Today, it is known as Perth, on the shores of the Indian Ocean in Western Australia, the most remote big city on the planet, and home to Optus Stadium, site of WWE Elimination Chamber. It is the homecoming tonight of the Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley, who will defend her title against this woman, the irresistible force, Nia Jax. One of these women will be champion at WrestleMania to face the winner of the Women's Elimination Chamber. It could be the man, Becky Lynch, or perhaps the 2022 Elimination Chamber winner, the EST of WWE, Bianca Belair.
It's time, guys.
Beautiful Optus Stadium in Perth. Inside, the intimidating Elimination Chamber is being lowered to surround the ring because we kick off tonight with a Women's Elimination Chamber match to see who goes to WrestleMania.
Around here, we have a saying. No worries. Well, now, you better start worrying.
It's the most brutal stop on the road to WrestleMania.
Are you ready?
I am unbeatable as the Women's World Champion. Mommy is always on top.
The irresistible force has been unstoppable.
And now, live from Perth, Australia, Credit One presents WWE Elimination Chamber.
WWE fans have traveled here from all over the world for the final PLE stop before WrestleMania Elimination Chamber. Also in the Women's Elimination Chamber match, the powerhouse Raquel Rodriguez, who won a last chance battle royal this.
Here we go.
Greyson Waller will hold a special edition of the Greyson Waller Effect. His guests, the World Heavyweight Champion Seth freaking Rollins. Cody Rhodes, who's on his own road to finishing his story. The stakes could not be higher tonight. WrestleMania implications abound. Talking every Grave, happy 40th birthday, partner.
This week truly has been like walking on a dream. Perth has been an incredible city to host the Elimination Chamber. Let's not wait any longer. Let's get this thing going.
Let's head up to our ring announcer, Mike Rome.
The following is the Women's Elimination Chamber match. Now this begins with 2 superstars inside the ring and 4 other superstars in their respective pods. At regularly scheduled intervals, a random pod door will open, allowing another superstar to join the match. This process will continue until all pods are empty. Now the superstar submits or is pinned, they are eliminated. The last superstar standing will be declared the winner and will go on to challenge the Women's World Champion at WrestleMania.
I'm on my own.
I knew it.
Against the wall. The pressure's building.
You simply cannot bet against Bianca Belair. Belair has her sights set on continuing an undefeated WrestleMania streak this year.
At regularly scheduled intervals, a random pod door will open, allow.
It is warm in here.
Oh, and I've already been corrected. They're koalas, not koala bears. That was my bad.
I knew that. God, you should have just asked me.
So Bianca will be locked inside one of these pods. The pods are made of Lexan. That is the material that bulletproof glass is made of. Belair will be locked in the pod until...
Of Raquel last time she competed inside of the Elimination Chamber.
Yeah, had a very good showing last year in her first appearance inside this event.
Raquel, maybe a new song? I don't know.
Minnesota, Tiffany Stratton.
It might have something to do with the international dateline, Michael Cole, but can you tell me what time it is?
Yeah, it's Tiffany time. Now, Tiffany. This event.
I completely agree with you, Cole. Tiffany Stratton to this point has absolutely lived up to the hype, but we're going to find out a lot about Tiffany in this particular matchup because inside the chamber, there is no hype. See if that can be a curse or a blessing in this environment.
I think you could call that an egomaniac.
Listen, if you ever met Tiffany, you realize, Cole, she's not a very nice person. I'm being judicious here with my compliments.
Watch me.
Renamed this the Elimination Chamber. It is the 5th time Morgan has appeared in this event, more than any woman in the history of WWE. She beat Zoe Stark to get here. And here's an interesting note, because we're going to talk a lot about Rhea Ripley tonight in her home.
Because of her borderline obsession with gaining revenge on Rhea Ripley.
But Liv Morgan is sort of made for the Elimination Chamber.
I won't disagree with you there at all. We've seen Liv be extremely impressive in the past inside the Elimination Chamber. But again, Liv has to focus on the task at hand. The 5 other superstars in the chamber.
What? Come on.
So the next 2 women to enter this.
We knew in her first go-round in WWE, she went away, she traveled the wrestling globe, she found out a lot about herself, she honed and sharpened her own skills, and Naomi could be as dangerous now as she has ever been.
You know, I talked to Naomi earlier today, and she said the one thing she has now that she seemed to lack a bit before, confidence. She knows who. Spot where Becky Lynch enters. There have been 3 winners from the number 2 spot. That is where Naomi starts in the Women's Elimination Chamber match. The winner.
We got predictions are.
It's not often you can subscribe to this school of thought, but if you're Becky Lynch, the fact that she has never stepped foot in the Elimination Chamber in the past may actually be her best weapon in this match. to be written.
Front door of the chamber. Chamber match in the history for the women's superstars here in WWE. The bell rings and we are underway. Back at Survivor Series in 2002, the first Elimination Chamber match ever was held, and it will always be remembered as HBK's heroic return to win the World Championship. These 6 women look to make their own history here tonight. We talked about the weather, Corey. 100 degrees all week long, a bit cooler tonight, but it is extremely humid inside the stadium. Will that be a factor?
It potentially could, particularly for the young women standing in the pods right now. Those pods are incredibly hot. They're not very breathable. It can get very uncomfortable. It can actually exhaust you before you step inside of the ring.
Yeah, earlier today, as some of the superstars were trying those pods out, they mentioned just that. Pinfall, submission.
In a matchup such as the Elimination Chamber, cardiovascular conditioning of the utmost importance. You know that if you're going to win this thing, it's going to be a long night, particularly if you're Lynch or Naomi in this case.
If you're pinned or submitted, you head back to the locker room. Last woman standing is going to WrestleMania. And a Let's Go Becky chants ringing through the stadium here in Perth. Nice standing switch from Naomi. Roll through now, stacks her up. Becky stacking Naomi up as well. Both of these women would like to get a quick fall here and buy themselves a little bit of time when the next pod opens.
Actually a great strategy by both women looking for the elusive quick pinfall. Backslide applied.
Shoulders down, Naomi pops out again.
You take out your opponent as quickly and early as possible. Do your best to preserve your own well-being.
Cover again.
Lynch able to matrix out of the pinfall attempt.
Show of respect by both Becky and Naomi.
Deep arm drag.
But for Naomi as well. And both of these women matching each other's moves in the early going. Naomi, a former 2-time world champion. Great show of sportsmanship as we start things off in this matchup.
Both superstars with the same idea. We're trending #1 in the United States. Again, thank you for waking up early with us or staying up late.
Yeah, read a lot of stuff on social media today. People were having parties all night long. Staying up for the start time. Looking for the disarmer is Becky Lynch. Naomi able to counter.
Backing up the shoulders of Lynch. Becky barely able to escape.
Naomi looking for her own submission move here.
Lynch able to counter. Shoulders down for Naomi.
And, is this what you expected in the early going?
I honestly don't know what to expect in Elimination Chamber matchups. I've never had the displeasure of competing in one, so I don't necessarily know which superstar will employ which strategy. Obviously, Lynch and Naomi went for the early pinfall attempts, realized that wasn't going to work, so you have to call an audible. You have to figure something else out. I think we're going to see a lot of that all night long from all 12 competitors in both chamber matches. You know, and look at it. Make the climb to the top turnbuckle. Some early fireworks in this one.
Naomi's got to leap over and roll through. Becky Lynch with a drop kick of her own, driving Naomi back toward the corner.
Naomi answers with a boot of her own.
Very vocal crowd already. Over 50,000 expected tonight. Right in front of Liv Morgan, who looks on from her pod. Becky.
And these pods open randomly. So as you're watching the action unfolding in front of you, you have to realize that at any moment, your pod may swing open, and you are now responsible for your own destiny.
And Naomi scaling the chain link here in the chamber.
Tremendous athleticism being displayed by Naomi.
And driving Becky face first into the steel.
Lynch was able to get her elbows in front of her to mitigate the impact. Not that time at all.
This chamber is 16 feet tall. It weighs 10 tons, 2 miles of chain, and Naomi with a split leg drop off the chamber. Rolling Becky inside, looking for the pin to try to eliminate Lynch early on here, and a kick out by Becky.
I've had the pleasure of calling many of these chamber matches as we look again at Naomi taking a high risk, thunderous leg drop onto Lynch. It still overwhelms me seeing the Elimination Chamber in person, how massive this structure is.
Oh! A collision in the middle of the ring.
Both women with the exact same idea yet again, and both suffering the consequences.
So the first pod will open with the entrant number 3. Only 4 winners from this position in the history of the chamber. And Tiffany Stratton will enter the fray.
Tonight, the center of the universe can be found in Perth, Australia.
You saw the rankings on top of the pods of the WWE 2K video game rankings. Always controversial. Tiffany Stratton with a 79, and I don't think she'd be happy with that. And Stratton now showing off.
Tiffany Stratton extremely early on in her career here in WWE, but wasting no time making an impact of her own.
Yeah, showing off that Team USA gymnastics background. Cover on Becky. Hook of the leg and a kick out by Lynch. And now Naomi, who's got a kick out as well.
If you're Tiffany Stratton, how good would it feel to be the one responsible for eliminating Becky Lynch? The man was the one who captured the NXT championship from Tiffany Stratton. Otherwise, Tiffany may still be champion.
An important matchup for Stratton tonight. Of course, new to Friday Night SmackDown. Went for the manhandle slam. Stratton able to counter. Oh, and a spine buster stacks up Lynch. Lynch kicks it too.
And here's the thing about Tiffany Stratton. This woman has wasted absolutely no time ruffling all of the feathers in the women's locker room. Tiffany believes she should just be fast-tracked to the main event. Stratton believes she is already a top-tier superstar. And judging by what she's doing in the ring, she may not be wrong.
Corey, what does she say? Center of the universe? That is what she believes she is. She's powerful. She's stunning.
The freakish athlete. And Stratton never afraid to step on toes on her way up the mountain.
Well, superficial in many ways as well. As Becky Lynch looks to wrestle her down. Naomi crossbody top.
Doubled up.
Covers both women, and both have to kick out. That would have been a unique elimination.
It would have been huge for Naomi to have a few moments to recover herself inside the chamber. That's almost unheard of.
Naomi has looked better than ever since returning to WWE. Becky Lynch now exploding out of the corner, and she hit Naomi hard.
That was a full 20 feet across the ring, building up steam before connecting with that right hand.
Fall-away slam by Becky, and this clothesline by Stratton, looking to eliminate Lynch, who kicks it too.
There's been no shortage of action already in the Elimination Chamber. These women throwing it all at one another. Appreciation beginning to rumble from the WWE Universe here in Optus Stadium, and his stadium is fantastic.
6 years old, it's held all kinds of events, cricket, rugby, Australian rules football. Taylor Swift's been here, U2. And now Stratton showing off her power. Naomi and Lynch on her shoulders. Naomi was slipped behind. Wow.
Rolling sense on by Stratton. Ooh.
And now Stratton lifting Naomi up on her shoulders. And another one. And Stratton has been dominating Corey.
Oh, I know what's coming next. Becky Lynch playing spoiler for the prettiest moonsault ever. Side Russian leg sweep by the man.
And now Naomi. Big split leg drop again. Looking to cover both women again, and a kick out by Becky and Stratton.
Twice now, Naomi nearly able to clear the field as you see 3 eager competitors ready to step onto the battlefield that is the chamber.
The exclusive look inside the pods, not only cameras but microphones inside as well, as you get a feel and a taste for what the participants are looking for as they wait to get into this matchup. Naomi, split leg moonsault, top rope, covers Becky. Stratton went right after Naomi.
Tiffany was in perfect position to break up a pinfall attempt. Uh-oh, now stealing it.
Lynch now. And again, that history between Stratton and Lynch. Tiffany would love to knock off Becky here. Number 4 over the years has given us 5 winners. Who enters fourth in this matchup? Liv Morgan enters the chamber for the 5th time in her career. And we mentioned earlier that rough and tough style of Liv Morgan really made for the Elimination Chamber.
You say rough and tough, I say borderline reckless. Liv Morgan not afraid to sacrifice her own well-being to take out her opponent.
Yeah, going right after Stratton, driving her into the pod. Stratton knocked off Morgan last night, and now Morgan making her pay. And Tiffany Stratton, welcome to Elimination Chamber. Liv Morgan knows how to do damage inside.
Baby time, baby!
And now mocking Stratton.
We got Liv.
Morgan, a former world champion, former Money in the Bank winner. Oh, Morgan! Who will ever forget the night she cashed in on Ronda Rousey to win the title? A code breaker into a kip-up. Morgan, who missed nearly a year of action before returning to the Royal Rumble last month.
It's certainly been weighing on Liv Morgan, who was forced to recover with nothing else to think about but Rhea Ripley. Nothing else to dream about but sweet, sweet revenge. And right now, Morgan putting in the work to make it to WrestleMania.
Oh, Becky Lynch taken out. Cover on Lynch. Hook of the leg to put her away, and Becky's got to kick it too. Oh, cover on Morgan, who has to kick out.
Tiffany
Stratton impressive.
Brought it with that double stomp. Naomi with a drop kick takes out the center of the universe. It's a smart decision by Tiffany Stratton. Distance yourself.
The problem is you don't want to run for it. You're locked into this chamber, trying to get away as fast as you can, but what on earth?
Counter for counter, and now Naomi looking to make the climb north.
Gonna scale the chamber again. It's so dangerous inside this structure. Becky Lynch now coming out to get involved. Blow to the back of the neck of Stratton. And Becky Lynch with a big exploder.
Oh, gnarly landing for Stratton.
And now Becky going to use the steel with a disarmer. Disarmer locked in. Locked into the steel chain.
Becky's going to snap Tiffy's arm in two.
Official Jessica Carr, who is inside the chamber. She's the first woman to ever referee a chamber match, is telling everyone you got to get inside the ring for the pinfall or the submission to happen.
The submission may not technically happen outside of the ring, but Lynch may have just damaged Tiffany's arm irreparably.
And now Liv Morgan.
Stomping Tiffy through the mat.
And now Naomi up on top of a pod.
Oh my
Naomi
God!
with a sunset flip power bomb from the top of the pod. Stratton over. Takes advantage.
Tiffany stole it.
Naomi has been eliminated.
What a brilliant decision by Tiffany Stratton.
And did you see the sarcastic sorry from Stratton and Naomi?
Hey, listen, Tiffany's got nothing to apologize for. This isn't about making friends. This is about making it to WrestleMania.
This will be entry number 5. 7 winners over the years from the number 5 spot. Impressive 86 on the WWE 2K24 video game scale. Raquel Rodriguez now explodes into the chamber. And this could be a game changer right here, Corey.
No doubt about it. A game breaker, a game wrecker, call it what you will. The reality is Raquel Rodriguez possesses the power to change the entire match. Cover!
A spinning side slam on Stratton to kick out of 2. I talked to Raquel today. She told me that she's hungry. She missed 3 months of action. She could not believe she was not able to compete up until past the Royal Rumble. Returned this week to win the Battle Royal, and now she's back in action.
Picked out of mid-air is the man.
Oh, and driving Becky into the steel. Raquel Rodriguez using her power to punish the man. And now just fall-away slam into the ring.
Raw power.
And Tiffany Stratton, though, caught by Rodriguez.
Not entirely sure what Tiffany was attempting, but
well, she's going to pay for it.
Tell you, it didn't work out as planned.
Oh, no. Just feet away from this, Corey.
Swinging Tiffany Stratton like a cricket bat. See what I did there, Cole?
Nice. I still don't understand that game.
I watched it for a day and a half. I have no clue.
And now Raquel will turn her attention to Liv Morgan. Plenty of history here.
Former WWE Women's Tag Team Champions.
But tonight it's every woman for herself. And the power of Rodriguez against the scrappiness of Liv Morgan.
That's what it takes to make it to the top as a WWE superstar. Sure, this may be somebody you travel with, somebody you've trained with, someone you feel close to personally.
Ooh.
This ain't personal. This is all business.
The best of friends, and now Morgan went for another code breaker. Raquel able to catch her, drive her into the steel. And now, vertical suplex into that chain link again, and now dropping Morgan into the ring. Bianca Belair, the lone competitor to have yet entered the Elimination Chamber.
And if you are someone who is a fan of the EST, you have to be loving this situation.
Becky taking out Raquel. Wise move.
Smart decision
Code breaker
by the veteran Becky Lynch. But Bianca Belair is going to come in there as the freshest superstar in the matchup, and that bodes very well for Belair's WrestleMania dream.
An alliance is now being made to try to take out the more powerful Raquel. Covered by all 3 women on Rodriguez, who powers out.
That's what it's taken in the past to topple Raquel Rodriguez. Everyone else in the matchup focusing their attention on the powerhouse.
Over 50,000 here tonight in Perth, Western Australia. You look in on Bianca Belair. Pacing, can't wait to get into this matchup.
The Aussie fans are a loud, rowdy, and extremely friendly bunch, I will say.
And I like the Perth local.
Best beer I've had all week, and I've done my best to sample all of them.
Bianca Belair enters this matchup in just about 10 seconds. The number 6 position has given us the most winners over the years in the chamber. 9 winners have come from number 6. Will Bianca Belair make it 10 tonight?
And when I've mentioned ruffling feathers, Cole.
Yeah, Bianca and Tiffany do not like one another. Tiffany and Bianca got into it in the press event yesterday over at the Southern Oval here at the Optus Stadium.
Stratton did her best to tick off the Queen Peacock here in WWE, the EST, who just unloaded her right on Lynch.
And just stuck Stratton in a pie. And now Belair and Becky Lynch going after one another. Long history here as well.
The power of the EST, gutbuster.
And now Becky Lynch, powered up by Bianca Belair. Vertical suplex. And the former 3-time world champion showing off now into a kip up.
Tiffany Stratton making use of Belair's trademark ponytail.
I'm not sure if that's going to work out well for Tiff. Planted.
You don't tug on Superman's cape, and you sure as hell don't pull the EST's braid.
And now 2 of the most powerful women in WWE on their feet, looking across the ring at one another.
I like this.
And Belair taking the fight to Rodriguez. Bianca just And Bianca with her own counter. And now lifting Raquel. Not quite. Oh!
And I don't think that was an absence of power by Belair. I just don't think Bianca had her footing under her well enough to hoist Raquel up.
And Raquel Rodriguez now dragging Belair over the top rope. Outside, looking up. Raquel looking for a vertical suplex, this time with Belair. And Bianca, she was able to counter Corey.
Yeah, Bianca.
Oh, what a DDT! Are you kidding me?
Belair was able to shove herself against the cage, reverse the power, and drive Rodriguez down. This could be it, covered by Belair.
They're trying to eliminate Raquel, who kicks out at 2. That was incredible.
Like a ping pong ball, first off of the chamber, then off the top rope. And turning the tides back into her own favor is Bianca Belair.
Such an impressive athlete. The EST of WWE. She says you can't spell WrestleMania without the EST.
I mean, she's not wrong.
No. Tiffany Stratton now. I mean, you got to give Tiffany credit. She's got some moxie. No doubt about that. She's on the grand stage, in there with the big gals tonight, and she's taking the fight to them.
Over and over again, now clawing at the face of Raquel, and now I didn't realize Liv had been lurking atop the pod.
Liv Morgan, we can only wonder what evil she has in mind. Wow! The top of the pod.
A seated senton by Morgan.
Look.
Uh-oh.
Becky and Tiffany fighting on top of the pod.
No.
Oh, no. Vince looking for the manhandle slam. This will be the end of Tiffany time.
Tiffany Stratton able to counter, though. And now Stratton shoves Lynch into Raquel off the top of the pod. And what does Stratton do now? You don't think?
Look, I certainly hope not. No.
Stratton launches herself off the pod!
A swanton takes out the field. What an impact. Tiffany Stratton throwing caution to the wind.
Corey, I cannot get over how impressed I've been with Tiffany Stratton tonight.
Well, Cole, if you're impressed, I guarantee you you're not alone. The WWE Universe collectively impressed.
And now it's Tiffany Stratton and Liv Morgan. The two women that are up center of the ring, Morgan and Stratton going after one another. Again, high stakes. Winner of this match faces Rhea or Nia for the Women's World Championship at WrestleMania. Stratton picks Morgan out of midair, lifts Morgan up on her shoulders, rolling senton.
Here we go. No.
Again, thwarted. Morgan meets you there.
Face first goes Stratton.
Cover by Morgan to eliminate Tiffany, and she does.
Tiffany Stratton has been eliminated.
And sadly, for tonight, Tiffy time has come to an end.
What a performance by Stratton here tonight.
Much to the disappointment of the majority of Optus Stadium, it sounds like.
So Naomi and Tiffany Stratton have been eliminated. We're down to 4. Becky, Raquel, Morgan, and Bianca Belair. And Raquel using those long legs to her advantage.
Big boots for everyone. The EST muscled up.
And Belair.
Oh, wow.
Driven to the mat.
Wow. That might be the end of Bianca Belair.
And Raquel, ever so impressive tonight, went for the chokeslam and connected on Morgan. And now Raquel gonna climb up to the second rope. And there is that spinning corkscrew elbow. Dragging Morgan back to the center of the ring. Becky Lynch, though, with a kick. And now Lynch looking to drag Raquel into the disarmer. Submission move, center of the ring.
It is locked in.
Raquel trying to hang on, trying desperately to hang on to the disarmer. Can she power out of this grave?
Becky doesn't have it fully cinched in right now. She's going to want to loosen or set her grip closer to the wrist of Rodriguez.
Yeah, rolls through now into an arm bar, and Rodriguez trying to keep her grip, trying to keep her hands clasped together, doing a good job of that.
You can see for the moment, shoulders down. Raquel at the moment was making eye contact with our official Jessica Carr, making sure the ref wasn't going to call this one because Raquel was not giving up.
And now Becky, and now Liv Morgan gets involved. Liv looking for a unique type of... Oh, it looked like she was going for the Oblivion, but she was planted.
We got a double Tejana bomb.
Belair. KOD. Kiss of death. Cover.
Done.
Raquel eliminated.
Raquel Rodriguez has been eliminated.
The sun is setting here in Perth tonight.
The sun has just set on Raquel's hopes of heading to WrestleMania to challenge for the Women's World Championship. Again, we'll find out later tonight if it will be the reigning champion Rhea Ripley or the challenger Nia Jax.
We're down to 3. Liv, Becky, Bianca. And Bianca runs right into a boot by Becky. And now Liv Morgan. Waistlock. Becky Lynch runs into her right.
Think of how much history there is between the man Becky Lynch and Bianca Belair.
Down goes Morgan.
No doubt history that is still fresh in the mind of both competitors.
Would only be appropriate if it came down to those two, but Morgan has something to say about it. The power now of Belair. Pressing Becky Lynch high above the ring, slamming her onto Morgan. And now Belair showing off her athleticism. Off the moonsault. Pins both women, and a kick out by both Becky and Liv.
And as great of a strategy as it may be trying to doubly pin your opponents, to double up on a fall as Belair just did, is you often don't have enough body weight of your own to pin down the shoulders of one competitor, let alone two at the same time.
Such an impressive matchup to kick off Chamber tonight with this Women's Elimination Chamber match. And now Belair with Becky Lynch on her shoulders.
Becky hanging on for dear life onto the top rope. Dump to the outside and backstabber by Morgan.
And a very unpredictable Liv Morgan.
By
Belair.
Unbelievable.
Just flat out power by Bianca and driving Liv into the steel.
And did you hear the guttural noise come out of Liv Morgan as her body made impact with the chain of the chamber?
And Becky bounced face first, and now Belair and Becky Lynch go at it again. Viciousness on display. It's what happens when an opportunity to battle for a championship at WrestleMania is at stake. Morgan.
I mean, it ups the ante for all of these superstars. You can earn a championship matchup at any time of year if you're lucky. But WrestleMania only comes around once a year.
These three women have suffered so much punishment so far in this matchup. Morgan now driving Belair into the pod.
Great lower body strength from Liv Morgan, who once again finds herself in an advantageous position. What will Morgan do with it?
This is gut check time now. Dig down deep. Oh! You have to eliminate two women in order to win this thing. Becky Lynch now.
Dragon sleeper applied. Uh-oh.
Oh! Morgan and Belair both taken out by Lynch.
You can see the fire once again in the eyes of the man.
Becky went to the top rope and met there by Bianca Belair. And now Belair using her power, driving Becky down in the middle of the ring.
Classic Belair hammer fists in the turnbuckle.
Yeah, just continuing to wear her opponent down. Liv Morgan back into the fray.
You can ask any woman who's been on the business end of those hammer fists. They will scramble your brains in a hurry.
Morgan will not give in. Pounding away at Belair and Lynch.
I don't know that attacking the gluteus is necessarily a great strategy for a WWE matchup, but
Liv Morgan
tried it.
For a sunset flip.
Uh-oh.
Down goes Belair, stocks her up for the elimination, and a kick out by Bianca.
Nasty landing for the EST, but keep your eyes on the man on the top turnbuckle, stalking her prey.
Becky Lynch with a missile drop kick. Cover now on Liv Morgan. Will she eliminate Liv? Hook of the leg. Morgan kicks it too.
And this is where Lynch separates herself from so many. The ability for the man to maintain her composure.
Beautiful sunset here tonight in Perth, Australia. It is 6:45 local time Saturday night. Wherever you're watching in the world today, we're so glad you could join us.
Love it. I love it. Look at that. It's beautiful.
For the kickoff match.
Okay, go. Come on. No. Come on. Come on.
Becky was going for the manhandle slam, I believe. And now Belair caught. Oh my goodness. Lands on her feet somehow.
The EST ain't human.
Bianca looking for a KOD to Becky Lynch. Becky lands on her feet. Morgan from behind. Scoop up Belair. Looking for the win. Got her.
Liv Morgan pins Bianca? Okay.
Here is your winner, the man, Becky Lynch. What great ring awareness by Becky Lynch.
That ring awareness made all the difference. But the blocking the EST. Becky Lynch looking for a manhandle slam instead of code breaker by Morgan. Lynch able to escape the clutches of the KOD. Liv Morgan looking to steal a victory. But it came down to, as you mentioned, Cole, the ring awareness of Becky Lynch. Liv Morgan disposes of the EST. It was chaotic. And in the end, the man comes around to Mania.
Becky Lynch went wire to wire. She entered the chamber at number 1. And she leaves the chamber as the number 1 contender for the Women's World Championship. The question
or the irresistible force Nia Jax, both of whom have history with the man both of whom want to create a little more history at WrestleMania.
Whoa.
We've been knocked down before. Go, 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 go. Legacy.
Rated T for teen.
I'm bougie. I'm like $7 bougie.
The all-new 7.
I switched to H&R Block, doing my own taxes online. Kind of winning taxes. I was able to file free, and it was so easy to do on my own. So long, TurboTax.
Wow, I gotta make the switch.
You really should.
Tired of TurboTax? You could file free and easily do your own taxes online with H&R Block. It's better with Block.
Stop. SN plus. What's SN plus? I don't know what that means.
Rated T for teen.
Rated T.
Paul, destiny calls for you to take the next step. What is it you're holding? A cookie?
take an adventure out into the Indian Ocean, including the historic prison known as Fremantle, where Undertaker did his One Dead Man show last night. Step into a dream in Western Australia. And speaking of a dream, absolute wonderful sunset on this Saturday night nearing 7 p.m. in this wonderful city of Perth. And still so much more action to come here tonight.
Could the sun be setting on the reign of the WWE Tag Team Champions? The Judgment Day, Finn Balor and Damian Priest, who will defend against the new Catch Republic of Pete Dunne and Tyler Bate, who have been...
Absolutely not.
So I talked to Dunne and Bate earlier today about their new team name, the New Catch Republic. They said they pay homage to their former stable, also the catch wrestling style made popular in the United Kingdom, and also a callback, Corey.
And we have seen arguably the most dangerous version of Dunne we've seen yet. I'm a big fan of both of these superstars. Although I think the name sort of sounds like somewhere my wife would order her clothes.
Right? This team, the New Catch Republic, knocked off D.
Oops. Here we go.
News. Look at the excitement on the face of Finn Balor, the confidence of Damian Priest, and the swagger of Dirty Dominic Mysterio. Very interesting matchup.
The first time ever that Balor and Priest have met Bate and Dunne in a tag team match. Just so happens to be for the undisputed tag team titles.
The following contest, scheduled for one fall, is for the undisputed WWE Tag Team Championship! Introducing the challengers, the team of Tyler Bate and the Bruiserweight Pete Dunne, New Catch Republic! And their opponent.
From behind, the New Catch Republic dumping Dirty Dom to the floor. There goes Priest, and down goes Balor.
And Dunne and Bate, Dunne takes out Priest with a moonsault. And the matchup underway. Tyler Bate, Finn Balor for the undisputed tag team title. The big strong boy, Tyler Bate.
Exploder suplex, tremendous athleticism, running shooting star cover.
To try to win the gold right here, and a kick out at 2.
Great strategy by Bate and Dunne coming out of the gates. But they were shot out of a cannon.
And Balor, though, hoping to quell that momentum early. Elbow right to the back of the neck. Professional wrestling's been a part of Australia for many years, started in the early 1900s. Some of the greats have toured this country, Corey. As Tyler Bate makes his way to the corner, scales to the top rope and allows Dunne to make a tag.
Brilliant technical ability by both members of the New Catch Republic.
Probably the most famous tag team ever from Australia, the fabulous Kangaroos.
I thought you were setting me up for a line about Outback Jack. Look at this now. Pete Dunne living in his wheelhouse right now. The ability to inflict pure suffering on his opponent.
Joint manipulation from the Bruiserweight, Pete Dunne, who I've described over the years to be very fit, Finley-like in his offense as he continues to torture Finn Balor here.
I can't think of a higher compliment than that for Pete Dunne. Oh, yikes.
Oh, goodness. A one-time NXT United Kingdom champion, an NXT Tag Team champion, and now the double team by Dunne. And Bate cover for the win. Balor kicks it 2.
Really interesting contrast in personalities between Tyler Bate and Pete Dunne as we take a look at this seamless tag team work. Tyler Bate's very easygoing, almost zen-like. He's very calming to be around, and that calming presence has really lent itself to Pete Dunne rediscovering himself and finding success on Friday Night SmackDown.
Tyler Bate says his mind is like water. Turbulent when it's difficult to see, calm when all is clear. Nothing clear about that. A straight right hand fogging the mind of Tyler Bate thanks to Damian Priest.
Tyler Bate would be like water. Priest just evaporated him with that right hand, and now the champion's back in control.
Yeah, Mr. Money in the Bank.
Senor Money in the Bank. Cole.
Cash in a contract for a world title anytime he wants. Now Priest with the power. Lifting, tossing him across the ring.
Broken arrow.
Cover again by Priest, and a kick out. Tyler Bate was the youngest ever singles champion in WWE history when he won the inaugural NXT UK Championship 7 years ago. Now he's getting worn down by the veterans Priest and Balor.
And I love this ruthless style of Finn Balor, utilizing his elbows, driving them into the collarbones of Tyler Bate. It's not going to win you a match, but it is going to cause your opponent severe agony.
Yeah, Balor continues to be physical, the Grand Slam champion. First ever Universal champion. Take a look at the ratings for the gentlemen in this matchup.
You would think as the first ever Universal champion, they give Balor higher than an 87.
WWE 2K24 available next month.
Have to have a talk with our buddies at 2K, Cole.
This match is for the undisputed tag team titles. Jersey says he has nothing to do with those ratings.
Well, Jersey's a liar, Cole. We both know that. Right now, Balor just wearing down Tyler Bate. Bate utilizing his incredibly powerful lower body to change the situation.
And Bate, at such a young age, has performed in some great venues around the world. Never seems to be intimidated, no matter how important the matchup. As a teen, he performed at the prestigious Royal Albert Hall in London.
Think about this, Cole. How many superstars have walked through our doors over the years who have been touted as prodigies? Tyler Bate is living up to the billing. Tyler Bate continues to improve, and I don't think we've even scratched the tip of the iceberg as to the abilities of the big, strong bull.
Yeah, but the veterans Priest and Balor manhandling Bate now. Another right hand by Damian Priest.
Oh, my God. Priest may have the most lethal right hand in the business right now. He can turn your lights out in a hurry. I'm not entirely sure Tyler Bate's not out cold.
And Pete Dunne understands that his partner's in trouble and needs to get into this matchup. What a fool.
Who are you talking about?
Dom.
I mean, Dirty Dom's like only a couple feet from us, Cole. If he hears you,
oh, and a cheap shot by Mysterio. What is that? What is that? What is that? You shouldn't even be out here.
I think Dirty Dom is allowed to be out here. I'm pretty sure he has a managerial license here in Australia. Oh, and he's also an actual member of the Judgment Day. If that was our truth, he wouldn't be complaining.
Now Finn Balor up over the top, frequent tags now from the Judgment Day. Priest and Balor. Knee to the back. Double team coming. Priest, big leg drop.
Standing Bate on his head, covered by Priest.
To retain, Pete Dunne's gonna break things up.
Amy, oh my God, dumping Dunne to the outside.
Yeah, hit hard. Priest so intimidating. Tag to Balor. And now the Judgment Day just taking their time, punishing Tyler Bate.
Pete Dunne at this particular juncture, a complete non-factor for his team, the New Catch Republic. And right now, Dunne not home.
Yeah, to your point, Bate with no one to tag. Dunne was wiped out by Judgment Day. Bate into the corner, trying to fight out now. Tyler Bate with a kick to the face of Balor. Now off the second rope, and that jumping big uppercut by Bate takes Balor out. And now Dunne climbs back up to the apron. Tag, here's Pete Dunne. And the Bruiserweight now with a kick to the face of both Balor and Priest.
Pair of step-up enziguris rocking the Judgment Day. A third from Dunne and one to the back of Finn's neck.
And now Pete Dunne sends Balor out of the ring, and Dominic realizes Judgment Day's in trouble.
Question is, does the Judgment Day realize it? Look at the Bruiserweight.
Dunne top rope, moonsault!
The challengers throwing everything they have at the champions.
And now Balor sent back into the ring. Pete Dunne with an opportunity. The New Catch Republic. Dunne to the fingers of Balor. And again. Oh, what a chop. Tag. Bates legal. Double team.
Covered by Tyler Bate
for the tag team titles. That clothesline into the German. Incredible double team move. Dominic with a look of concern on his face.
But Tyler Bate just looked into the corner of the Judgment Day and realized that Damian Priest was not available at the moment. Perhaps that set...
Oh,
never mind.
Yeah, stopped by Balor. Just like that, the veteran turns it around. Here comes Damian Priest now. Nobody home. Bate moves out of harm's way. Lifting Priest now. Trying to get him up on his shoulders. Does Bate have enough power? Not quite. Oh, and boxing the ears of Bate is Priest, and a big kick to the back of the head. And one to done as well.
Damian Priest is rolling right now.
Bang! Turning Bate inside out. Cover to retain. Bate at 2. Judgment Day has to be impressed with the fight of Bate and Dunn tonight.
This is Judgment Day's ring. You understand that? Do you understand? You understand? This is my world. Judgment Day's world. You don't belong in it. You get that?
Ooh. Backhand by Bate. Tag made. I'm not sure if Tyler Bate's aware, but Finn Balor's legal for the Judgment Day.
Well, he is now. Double tag action. Balor cover to retain. Hook of the leg. Bate manages a kick out at 2. Some toughness being shown by the big, strong boy, Tyler Bate.
Yeah, but let's talk about the champions and the evolution as a tag team we have seen from the Judgment Day. Finn Balor and Damian Priest, perhaps unlikely champions at first, have quickly grown into a dominant duo.
Yeah, remember when we were talking about all the problems between the two? Well-oiled machine now. WWE fans have been all over Priest and Balor in this match.
Priest and Balor wouldn't have it any other way. The Judgment Day thriving in hostile territory.
Bang! Wow! What a counter!
It's almost a version of the Deep Six used by Baron Corbin.
And done. Tyler Bate trying to lift Priest up on his shoulders yet again. This time, does he have enough power and strength? He does. Little airplane spin coming.
Is Bate doing that in the opposite direction since we're in Australia? That's a myth, by the way. I tested it out.
I'm sure you did. Look at Bate go.
Oh, my God. We could be here all night.
Bate is still going. Revolution after revolution.
I think Damian Priest may wake up in Oz after that. My God.
Bate trying to make it back to his feet. Make a tag to Dunn.
Damian Priest still looking for Anti-M. Top bins by Bate and Dunn.
Holy crap! Goodness, taking out Priest right in front of us. Dunn now, bitter end.
Bitter end.
We're gonna have new champions.
Cover for the win, and Dominic. Well, you're not smart at all. Right there, ref, right there.
Who did that?
He did that.
Who did that?
I don't know. I think it might be too far.
Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming, Dom.
All because Dom allegedly interfered in this match. Oh, look at this. Dominic defiant yet again.
No longer. Tyler Bate with a big right hand. Balor, though, from behind. Look at a steal one. Roll up. Done it, too. Sling blade.
Balor with the target acquired.
Dunn driven into the corner. Whiplash suffered by Pete Dunn. And now Finn Balor looking to go up top rope for the coup de grace. Dunn moves out of harm's way.
The cruiserweight from behind, looking to apply an armbar once again and snap Finn's fingers.
Oh, no! Did you hear that?
Turned my stomach. Here we go.
There it is, looking for the double Tyler driver. To Balor. Cover for the win. Priest breaks it up.
A long reach of Damian Priest, yet again paying dividends. Breaking up the fall from the outside of the ring and preserving the reign of the Judgment Day.
1A night in Perth, Australia for the undisputed tag team titles. This is the Elimination Chamber, the final premium live event stop before WrestleMania. And indeed, this is awesome.
Triple H promised WrestleMania implications tonight. We already learned who will challenge the Women's World Champion.
Uh-oh. Priest caught Dunn. Face first off the apron.
One of the many reasons Priest is so dangerous. Wait a minute! Comeback lariat by Tyler Bate.
And Bate on the other side, caught by Balor. Bate! Cover to retain. Kick out.
Great display of toughness and will by Tyler Bate, surviving the onslaught of the Judgment Day.
Time for the razor's edge, you know? Yeah, come on.
Balor proudly declaring it's over, ordering Damian Priest to set up the razor's edge. We have seen Priest put away countless opponents with this homage to Razor Ramon.
Priest with Bate up high. Balor now perched on the top rope. Oh, and Bate now able to reverse, send Priest in the corner, who runs into Finn Balor.
A rare miscue between the Judgment Day. Bate from behind, shoulder stack.
Kick out. Tag, here comes Dunn. The new Catch Republic now stopping the hands of Priest. Teeing off now on Priest, but Damian Priest stopping them in their tracks. But maybe not.
Wow.
Oh! Pop and bang, and look at this. On the shoulders, they call this the Berman Hammer. Cover by Dunn. Kick out by Priest.
Fantastic offense by the challengers. A nod to their hometown, the Birmingham Hammer. Dunn and Bate driving Priest down and nearly capturing the titles.
Dunn and Bate hit a double Tyler driver 97. They hit a Birmingham Hammer and still haven't been able to put Priest and Balor away.
A little nod to the great Kenta Kobashi, a man highly respected in this industry, a Japanese legend, and right now 4 fists are flying. I think that legally constitutes clubbering.
And Priest trying to cover up and now driven back into the corner by Bate. Bate, a boxer by trade. He had a boxing background growing up. Tag by Dunn. Bate with a running knee. Dunn with one of his own. The new Catch Republic doing a great job double teaming the Judgment Day.
Damian Priest in bad shape.
Bate and Dunn, what are they going to do here? Priest in trouble. Finn Balor now. Look at Balor trying to hang on to Priest, not allowing Priest to be taken off the rope by Dunn and Bate. Damian Priest looking to fight out of this. Priest has both men.
Balor's legal.
Oh my goodness, double. South of heaven choke slam. Balor, the legal man. Coup de grace. Judgment Day retained.
Here are your winners, and still the undisputed WWE Tag Team Champions, Finn Balor and Senor Money in the Bank, Damian Priest.
Corey, that was an incredible matchup.
No doubt about it. The new Catch Republic
Yeah, she's got some nice long hair, and you know that she's a bad chick. All the boys stare, can't help it, it's a habit. Clothes that she wears, short skirt and a jacket. I just wanna get her all alone on a mattress. I just wanna have it, I just gotta have it. Rumors all around say her body is fantastic. All natural, not a piece of fur is plastic. Head to her toes, yeah, they say that she's a latch. Yeah, the whispers all around say she has a reputation. Don't believe it till I see it, so I want a demonstration. And I've always learned it better with a hands-on education. So I need a private session if you get what I am saying. And they say that she's not easy, no, she's really complicated. But that only makes it better, and it's got me so fixated. And I'm not the type to wait around, I've never hesitated. But she's got me captivated, so the game, I'm gonna play it, yeah. You got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. She's got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me.
A great rivalry is all about a hero and a villain.
They both wanted to be on top. A clash like that is greatness. The Rock did not like.
Almost 500,000 square kilometers, the Kimberley region of Western Australia boasts wondrous scenery amongst breathtaking coastline and the clear turquoise waters of Cable Beach, where you can watch the sunset of your dreams. It's a step into Broome time, deep into the otherworldly gorges, to the high peaks of the Bungle Range. That's your favorite place, Cole.
Yep.
With a chance to learn about the world's oldest living culture, shaped by 60,000 years of history. Western Australia, walking on a dream.
And there is Optus Stadium in downtown Perth, home of Elimination Chamber. We still have another. Paul, the social media megastar, enters the chamber match for the very first time in his career. Now contrast that with that man, Randy Orton, who will enter the chamber for a record 9th time. And he's won a chamber match for the 14-time world champion in the almighty Bobby Lashley. Many believe a favorite. He won the chamber back in 2006 when he was part of ECW. It is a wide open field tonight, Corey.
And we kicked tonight off with the Women's Elimination Chamber, and we learned that it will in fact be the man, Becky Lynch, who will head to WrestleMania and challenge Rhea Ripley.
And Becky Lynch just sent out a tweet on X moments ago that said, "See you in Philly. You can't spell WrestleMania without the man."
No doubt about it, but we want to take a moment to send a very special thank you to our friends Motionless in White for
Seth freaking Rollins and the American Nightmare Cody Rhodes right here after this break. For our subscribers of Peacock Premium Plus, let's get an inside look at Cody Rhodes' biggest obstacle yet in his quest to finish the story.
$9 a year for membership, so I better show you the golf course first. Members save over $350 a year in tee time bookings with Golf Now. You're not limited to one course. You save on thousands. And if you play more, you need to play better. So you get 24/7 access.
in my AC. Sun beaming in for my selfie.
No. What we got? We got some cool. We can do. see if we're back yet. Back. Yeah, we're back.
Chamber.
Are you bringing your dolls to school?
It's the 90s. Times are changing.
China, stop with the predictions, all right? Stop.
Is the men's
talking about?
Elimination Chamber match.
Stop.
This begins with 2 superstars inside the ring and 4 other superstars in their respective pods. At regular scheduled intervals, a random pod door will open, allowing another superstar to join the match. This process will continue until all pods are empty. If a superstar submits or is pinned, they are eliminated. The last superstar standing will be declared the winner and will face Seth freaking Rollins for the World Heavyweight Championship at WrestleMania.
For the second time in his career, Kevin Owens will enter the Elimination Chamber match. He beat Dominic Mysterio to qualify for this matchup here tonight.
This is an environment where Kevin Owens thrives. Risk or be an outright daredevil. Kevin Owens will stop at nothing to carve his own path to WrestleMania. And Cole, this is a guy who called out Stone Cold Steve Austin in his own state of Texas at WrestleMania.
Fight, Owens, fight. KO is fired up. He'll be chomping at the bit to get out.
No doubt about it. Owens knowing that at least 2 of his opponents will potentially be in a weakened state has got to be exciting for the prize fighter.
Again, cameras and microphones in the pod to give you a feel of what the superstars are going through while they're inside.
Next, from Denver, Colorado, weighing in at 275 pounds, the Almighty
WWE is proud to support the ad.
Bobby Lashley beat Bronson Reed to qualify for the Chamber match tonight. He won a Chamber all the way back in 2006 when he was part of ECW.
Gonna hurt you. It's just a matter of how bad.
Kevin Owens is nuts goofing around, talking trash to Bobby Lashley, as Lashley will be locked in a pod.
Again, you've got that. A freak of nature from the Rocky Mountains of Denver.
Beach, Puerto Rico, by way of Cleveland, Ohio, weighing in at 220 pounds, he is the United States Champion, Logan Paul!
You know, Corey, Logan Paul. Inside this structure tonight.
We mentioned it as pertains to Becky Lynch earlier in the night, how the naivete of never having competed in the Elimination Chamber match may actually lend itself to success. We saw the man emerge victorious. We know Logan Paul would love to head to WrestleMania and run it back with Seth freaking Rollins, only this time for the World Championship. Logan Paul. I mean, yesterday at the Elimination Chamber press event, Cole, you saw how heated it got. Logan Paul and
got involved the way that Logan Paul beat Rey Mysterio back at Crown Jewel for the U.S. title in November.
The brass knuckles that Logan Paul introduced and KO actually used.
Yes.
Kevin Owens' anger was responsible for his downfall, not necessarily the knuckles.
So Corey, Randy Orton sets a record tonight. He breaks a tie with Chris Jericho to become the only man to appear in 9 Elimination Chamber matches in his career. He beat Sam.
merch at the Superstore and become a part of WWE history. Tickets are on sale now at fanaticsevents.com/WWE. And Cole, I want to piggyback off of what you just said. Orton is breaking the record for Elimination Chamber appearances. Randy Orton, a surefire future.
Lastly.
A physical specimen. Piper looking agile and even a bit spry, I dare say, before this matchup gets underway.
I think Randy Orton would rather start the match. No.
Your blood pressure is through the roof. It's definitely a daunting way to spend the first few moments of this match.
Weighing in at 275 pounds, Drew McIntyre!
Drew McIntyre beat AJ Styles to qualify.
Broadcast for the duration of their times inside the pod. We saw Owens borderline losing his mind, but you can see KO staring a hole through McIntyre. This is Drew McIntyre, a man who believes cannot look past the Elimination Chamber, because Drew has had a lot of time lately to talk about and think about and worry about CM Punk.
Well, still to take CM Punk out of action,
to the point that McIntyre has been referring to himself as the savior of WrestleMania.
Also takes credit for Cody Rhodes deciding to pick Roman Reigns to face for the undisputed champion. LA Knight beat Ivar to qualify for the Elimination Chamber tonight. This is his first Chamber match. Corey, 5 wins now from the #1 position. Becky Lynch did it earlier tonight in the Women's Chamber.
It will not be easy, but it is certainly not impossible. Standing over the Viper. I assure you, Randy's not taking very kindly to that visual.
So we are about to start the 34th Elimination Chamber match in WWE history. Drew McIntyre said, all these guys want to win the chamber. I need to win Elimination Chamber. LA Knight, Corey, for McIntyre knocking off AJ Styles to be here tonight.
AJ Styles had issues recently, but right now that might as well be a million years ago. All that matters is the here. All that matters is the now.
McIntyre left for a right hand, and LA Knight going to go right after Drew McIntyre, and we are underway in the Elimination Chamber match.
LA Knight is a cagey superstar. A lifetime of experience. LA Knight is no rookie by any means, and he has scratched and clawed for every opportunity that he has earned.
Yeah, but Drew McIntyre is a multi-time WWE champion, a one-time NXT champion, and he's won the chamber before. Oh, nice neckbreaker by Knight.
And I think the thing that's making McIntyre so polarizing lately is the statements that Drew is making are dripping with truth.
Nice suplex. Yeah, but he has his own spin on it, Corey.
Perhaps.
LA Knight, elbow. Cover on McIntyre. Looking for the first elimination, and Drew kicks at 1. And again, as we talked about early in the first elimination chamber, a nice throw by McIntyre. What do these two superstars need to do here in the early going, Corey?
Pace themselves. History has taught us that these Elimination Chamber matches are grueling, they are lengthy. And if you're not going to go for the early knockout shot, like we saw in the beginning of the match.
The CM Punk chance obviously directed to the man who injured Punk, Drew McIntyre.
As the women employed a different strategy early on, looking for that quick fall, the quick strike knockout. Drew and LA Knight know they are in this for the long haul.
Well, McIntyre's got a huge...
Oh, here we go.
Oh, yeah. Mocking CM Punk now. Perhaps looking for a go-to-sleep as he lifts LA Knight up on his shoulders. And LA Knight able to counter.
Okay, McIntyre was looking for go-to-sleep.
That's what I mentioned before. Sorry.
I was caught in the moment.
Oh, and the knees right to the back. Yeah, the go-to-sleep is the finishing move that CM Punk uses. McIntyre obviously mocking Punk, but LA Knight was able to counter. And now Knight launches McIntyre into the chamber. This is a big match for LA Knight. Corey, he's really got a show out here tonight.
I completely agree. LA Knight is a guy who was setting the world on fire prior to his encounter with Roman Reigns, as we see Drew McIntyre favoring his knee. That could not bode well for Drew as this match progresses. LA Knight, since encountering the Bloodline and Roman Reigns, has yet to really recapture that same momentum. Tonight could go a long way in doing that.
Logan Paul with that grin on his face.
Is Logan Paul the first superstar to keep his entrance jacket on in the pod?
I think so.
He probably spent a lot of money.
effective. KO his own cheerleader. Oh my goodness. McIntyre beaten and battered. $50,000 plus. They've been electric all night long. Here at Optus Stadium. And LA Knight having his way with Drew McIntyre. First pot will open in 10 seconds. Who will it be? Who will enter number 3? 4 winners at this spot in the history of the chamber. And it'll be Kevin Owens. Here comes KO.
Like a rabid animal unleashed inside the chamber. The prize fighter swinging at everything that moves right now.
First McIntyre, then LA Knight runs into Drew, drives him outside the ring. Kevin Owens kicked to the face. And now Kevin Owens with a choke slam. Now I talked to Kevin earlier. Ooh, there's a senton, cover on LA Knight. Kevin Owens rarely uses a choke slam, but he met a young boy at a Make-A-Wish function yesterday here in Perth, and he promised he would deliver a choke slam in this match.
Even I can't argue with that logic. That was pretty awesome. Well done, KO. Unfortunately, that did not bring Kevin the win just yet. There is much more work to be done. And right now, it's at the expense of LA Knight.
Knight ripped across the ring, hits the turnbuckles hard, and Kevin Owens is focused and intense since this started. McIntyre, though, from behind. And that's the problem with the chamber. As the ring fills up, you have to have eyes in the back of your head.
We saw in the Women's Elimination Chamber match, allegiances of necessity, short-term alliances, teamwork even, knowing full well that once the move is completed, your best course of action is to turn on your partner.
The Scottish Warrior.
Jabs to the body of McIntyre for Kevin Owens.
Yeah, great work by Kevin Owens as McIntyre delivers a right.
McIntyre now battering Kevin Owens. Precarious predicament for both athletes.
Headbutt by Owens. Kevin Owens will use every single part of his body to do whatever he can to win this matchup. Kevin Owens, frog splash to McIntyre. Cover. Will it be the first elimination of the match? No, McIntyre at 2.
Owens firing off a heavy body shot to LA Knight and then returning the Scottish Warrior. This is smart. Owens applying an equal opportunity beatdown right here. Oh! McIntyre just stopped KO in his tracks. And here comes the megastar.
McIntyre, though. And look at that. Michinoku driver drives Knight to the mat. Kevin Owens. Oh! Codebreaker lands on top of Knight.
Upgrades.
Owens looking away. Yet again, and McIntyre kicks. Kevin Owens doesn't give a damn, though. That's how he lives his life. And Kevin Owens is just obsessed with Logan Paul.
And that could be the downfall of Owens. KO needs to keep his eyes on the prize. And I'm not talking about the United States Championship tonight. I'm talking about an opportunity to challenge Seth freaking Rollins at Wrestle freaking Mania.
And a chop now to McIntyre. Kevin Owens trying to climb the ropes, and now it's McIntyre returning the body shots to Owens that he suffered earlier on. And now LA Knight gets involved. 3 men in, 3 still to come in the Elimination Chamber. McIntyre with a headbutt. Kevin Owens back in the fight. You just can't rest in this thing. And now LA Knight and Kevin Owens going to form a loose alliance, I believe, to try to take out McIntyre.
That's what I was talking about. An alliance of necessity. LA needs to...
McIntyre, he fights out of it with headbutts.
I was a little worried about LA's position. Not a lot of real estate on those ropes.
And McIntyre, top rope, cross body, takes out both men.
A little uncharacteristic from the Scottish Warrior, but it's about to get a little more crowded.
So number 4 over the years has had 5 winners. The 4th entry into the Elimination Chamber happens right now. The almighty Bobby Lashley has been unleashed in the chamber.
Heading straight for Drew McIntyre. Over several years back at WrestleMania, Lashley and Drew collided over the WWE Championship.
Yeah, no love lost between these two superstars, that's for sure. McIntyre into the corner, bounced face first by Lashley.
And listen, we talk about the pressure on all of these superstars. I would apply it almost doubly to Bobby Lashley. Bobby Lashley promised the Street Profits, Montez Ford and Angelo Dawkins, success, riches, bright lights, big cities. And thus far, the Almighty has struggled in leading them to the promised land. Tonight, Lashley has a chance to lead by example.
And they've also had some problems in carrying Cross and the Authors of Pain, Final Testament. Oh, did you hear that?
My Lord, you see the heavily bandaged and padded right elbow.
Wonderful belly-to-belly throw by McIntyre. One of the prettiest you'll see. Look at the welts already building on the back of Drew McIntyre.
See our in-pod cameras keeping a close eye on Orton and Paul. And there we go. A future shock DDT from Drew McIntyre. That is the very maneuver that injured CM Punk.
Yeah, in the Royal Rumble match.
And McIntyre all too happy about it.
McIntyre sent out outside the ring. Bobby Lashley now can use the chamber to his advantage.
When it comes to conditioning, Lashley is simply second to none. A freak of nature, a freakish athlete. More than enough power and stamina to lead him to the top of the mountain.
You think about the amount of time that Lashley has been performing at this level. I mentioned 2006 he won a chamber match. McIntyre was in a chamber match back in 2011.
And amazingly, Lashley hasn't aged since then.
Looks better than ever.
No doubt about it.
And now Bobby Lashley, is he looking, well, maybe he was looking for the hurt lock before LA Knight got back involved.
I think you're right. I think the hurt lock is incoming. McIntyre trying to fight out of it.
And again, you have to wonder if the injured arm, the elbow of Bobby Lashley is going to cause an issue of him trying to lock in the hurt lock.
Lashley would never admit to it publicly, but I'm certain it's going to play a factor as this match goes on.
Lashley sending McIntyre over the top rope. Staring back at Randy Orton. Orton and Paul, the two men remaining in the pods.
Glasgow kiss rocks the jaw of the Almighty. Just that quick, McIntyre can turn things around.
Now McIntyre launched out again outside the ring.
Big heavy right connects. Here comes Owens. There goes Owens. And now Drew McIntyre climbing to the top turnbuckle.
Drew gonna fly. He has to roll through up over Lashley. Bobby Lashley. Oh my goodness!
That's gonna do it.
Cover.
Bye-bye, Drew.
McIntyre kicks out. That was wild.
That is terrifying. Superhuman power. Great athleticism by both superstars, but Bobby Lashley nearly put Drew McIntyre through the ring.
Corey, that's a 270-pound man.
And Lashley made it look easy.
And Bobby now lifting LA Knight up on his shoulders. And Lashley,
counter by Knight to remain on his feet, shoulders down.
Lashley rose up LA Knight, almost had him, kick out at 2. And a kick by Kevin Owens to the face.
Owens into the cover. Lashley in trouble.
And a kick out by Lashley.
We're approaching the next entry. The countdown is on.
Number 5, 7 winners over the years. enters the fray for the 9th time in his career. The Viper, Randy Orton, goes right after LA Knight and Kevin Owens.
Viper, the freshest of the crew right now.
What a clothesline!
Wow. And again.
Power slam.
Incredible velocity on the power slam by the Viper.
And listen to this place, Corey.
Orton running roughshod over the field at the moment.
Here we go. Randy Orton has Kevin Owens, and Kevin Owens able to counter and send Randy outside the ring. Oh! Vintage!
On the chamber floor.
But I think Randy Orton may have hurt himself.
At what cost to himself? I mean, the platforms that surround the ring inside the chamber are notoriously unforgiving. And perhaps Orton just got a little overzealous.
Meanwhile, Lashley with the swinging neck breaker. And now planning Drew McIntyre face first. An inverted DDT, and Lashley now. And you see Randy Orton heavily favoring his back in the corner. Randy may have tweaked his back when he delivered that draping DDT to Kevin Owens.
It's entirely possible. It would certainly be unfortunate. Orton just missing over a year of his career, nearly a year and a half with a back injury. It would be absolutely tragic. The Almighty continuing to bring the fight. Orton's hurt. Well,
oh, spear! Spear by Lashley. But LA Knight rolled out of the ring. That may have saved him in this matchup. But to your point, Randy Orton is having trouble even functioning right now.
Listen, you've called 3 times as many Orton matches as I have.
Oh!
Randy doesn't move like that when he's down. It's different. I don't like it.
Yeah, Randy Orton is he's writhing in pain, favoring his lower back as McIntyre turns his attention to Bobby Lashley, but posts him on the other side, shoulder first. And Randy Orton is seriously hurt.
Let's hope not. I mean, maybe it's just a stinger. Maybe the adrenaline will start pumping and the Viper will make it back to the vertical base. But right now, McIntyre looking to capitalize on the situation as the only man standing inside the chamber at the moment.
There have been no eliminations yet in this match. LA Knight!
Oh, that may change.
DDT to McIntyre.
And now the only man inside the chamber not wearing stripes, who is currently upright, would be Logan Paul in the pod as we look again at LA Knight spiking McIntyre on the outside of the ring.
And if you're Logan Paul, look at him, he can't wait. He wants that pod open. Everybody in this matchup is down. Logan Paul with a golden opportunity here. The number 6 entry has had 9 wins in chamber matches over the years. Randy Orton takes LA Knight down, but again the back. Again the back of Randy Orton causing him issues.
Yeah, even delivering delivering the belly to back suplex, there was a bit of a delay, as almost as if Randy had trouble shifting LA Knight's weight.
Again, if you're Logan Paul, you cannot wait.
You are licking your chops.
For that pod to open in 10 seconds. Because there are bodies strewn everywhere inside the chamber. And Logan Paul, the United States champion, with a perfect opportunity. Well, Kevin Owens, though, back on his feet. Kevin Owens back on his feet, trying to rip the pod open. Logan Paul wants to stay inside, and now the fight's on. Kevin Owens and Logan Paul inside the pod. Kevin Owens has locked the pod.
It's a fist fight in a phone booth.
Kevin Owens cannot wait to get his hands on Logan Paul. Well, Kevin Owens, I thought he locked himself in. And Logan Paul driven through the pod.
I actually think Logan ricocheted off that side of the pod. Oh, no. Everything is legal within the confines of the Elimination Chamber.
And everybody's hurt. Kevin Owens and Logan Paul beating the hell out of each other. Orton's got a bad back. Bobby Lashley's still over in the corner here, favoring his bad elbow as Kevin Owens and Logan Paul continue the fight.
Owens still seething about what transpired at the Royal Rumble.
Oh, he thought he had the United States Championship won, but you mentioned it. His intensity His temper got out of control. Owens used the own brass knuckles on Paul, causing a disqualification. And now Owens. And now Logan Paul with an opportunity. And here comes the United States champion using the chamber to his advantage.
You don't have to like it, but you have to accept it. Logan Paul has taken to this industry faster than just about anyone.
No doubt about it. Logan Paul so impressive in just a couple of years here. Kevin Owens, though, locking up Paul. What the hell? Oh! Did you hear that? I felt it! Did you hear that? Owens about decapitated Paul. This is my ring.
And a straight right in the grill from Owens. And here comes the Almighty.
Oh, that's driven through the pod. I think Bobby Lashley's finished playing games.
I think you're right about that. Stalking the Maverick. Here comes the Almighty.
Through the pod.
Logan's dead.
Bobby may be too. Holy is right.
But again, what damage did Bobby inflict on himself?
Yeah, and the already bad elbow of Bobby Lashley. And now McIntyre with a claymore.
I dare anybody to do something in the ring because we could have a winner by now.
Corey.
It's quite simply last man standing and everybody's down.
This may be the most physical Elimination Chamber match I've ever witnessed. Bobby Lashley spearing Logan Paul through the pod.
And now the megastar, the defiant LA Knight looking to make something happen.
Lashley lands on his feet, trying to lock in the hurt lock on LA Knight. Again, bad elbow and all. LA Knight focused, you see how he focused the attack, the first shot to the elbow. And now Bobby Lashley with a bad arm.
Bobby delivered that right.
Claymore! Cover! Lashley eliminated.
Bobby Lashley has been eliminated.
I can't believe what we just saw.
We talked about it earlier. The elbow was a factor throughout this match.
It was the elbow. Again, Bobby Lashley counterpunched essentially, and he reacted and threw an elbow to the back of LA Knight, which backfired catastrophically, opening Lashley up for a Claymore. I'd be willing to bet a lot of people's bet sheets just got ripped up because the Almighty was a favorite.
Yeah, the two men that started this match, LA Knight, Drew McIntyre, still going at one another. Randy Orton misses wildly planted by Knight.
That won't do Orton's back any favors.
Oh, backs it up in the corner.
Running knee.
Now on the other side. Oh, and an elbow by McIntyre. 5 men remain. Lashley was eliminated.
Bobby's hurt.
Yeah, they're still trying to get Bobby out of the ring.
McIntyre, meanwhile, making the climb to the top turnbuckle.
LA Knight's going to meet him there. That's pretty impressive. Superplex.
LA Knight feeling the effects, but look out!
After the RKO. Blood force trauma. Not sure if he got all of it, though.
Yeah, I think Orton preventatively tried to drop to his knees to mitigate the damage.
Connecting to McIntyre. LA Knight cover for the win.
What the hell?
AJ Styles.
Where the hell did AJ Styles come from? Styles is mangling LA Knight with a steel chair.
Corey, where the hell did Styles come from?
I have no idea. They're so many bodies in the ring. There are superstars, there's officials, there's AJ Styles.
Did he come in through the open door that they opened up to get Lashley out?
It may have been the case. We saw Logan Paul do something similar last year at the expense of Rollins, but
AJ Styles, who's had this long simmering rivalry with LA Knight. LA Knight cost Styles an opportunity to be in this chamber match tonight, and Styles has not forgotten that.
Styles feels as though LA Knight cost him a chance to knock off Roman Reigns.
Styles clash on the chair. And you can't do anything about it. There's no disqualification. But these officials have got to get Styles the hell out of this match.
I mean, you don't have the ability to threaten Styles with a suspension or a fine. It's the Elimination Chamber cover by McIntyre.
McIntyre.
LA Knight's gone.
LA Knight has been eliminated.
Thanks to AJ Styles, LA Knight was eliminated, and McIntyre once again takes advantage.
McIntyre has certainly been opportunistic to this point, and it has paid massive dividends for the Scottish Warrior, but there are still more superstars in the way.
4 superstars remain. Owens, Orton, McIntyre, Logan Paul, and here comes KO and Paul.
We're running it back again.
Kevin Owens driving Paul into the chamber. Lifting him up. Oh, he passed him out of the knee.
There was malice behind that.
Logan Paul may be out. Kevin Owens is possessed.
Here we go.
Owens cannonball.
Here we go again.
Cannonball to the other side.
McIntyre and Orton both suffering the wrath of the cannonball, and now the prize fighter headed up top yet again.
KO, top rope, swanton! Cover on Orton. Kevin Owens looking to eliminate the Viper, and the Viper gets the shoulder up.
Owens now shifting his focus again to the Maverick on the outside. Now KO climbing to the top.
Kevin Owens has been a one-man wrecking crew. Top rope now for KO. Swanton, McIntyre got his knees up.
Nasty landing for Owens.
You said it before, Corey. McIntyre very opportunistic so far in this match.
Owens looked for the Swanton bomb that very likely would have ended Drew McIntyre's WrestleMania hopes tonight. But Drew able to prevent it at the last possible second, and the chamber rolls on.
These men are beaten, battered, bruised, punished. Kevin Owens suffering the effects of the knees to the back. Logan Paul was almost knocked out moments ago.
Yeah, Logan Paul, who suffered the effects of Kevin Owens.
Trying to drag himself back up, as does McIntyre. McIntyre now with KO in his sights. Looking for the Claymore. Kevin Owens, pop-up powerbomb!
McIntyre in jeopardy yet again. The Maverick looking to capitalize.
Kevin Owens. Stunner! Up for the RKO.
Super kick by KO.
Sends Randy Orton into the ropes. Went for another pop-up powerbomb. Orton landed on his feet. Went for the stunner. RKO by Orton.
Can the Viper finish the job? Can Orton make the cover?
Into the cover, hook of the leg on Kevin Owens to eliminate KO, and he does. And we are down to 3.
Owens has been eliminated.
And we are down to 3. McIntyre, Orton, who have both won chamber matches in the past, and the upstart Logan Paul, the United States champion, in his first chamber matchup. Can you imagine if Logan Paul pulls this off?
You took the words right out of my mouth, Cole. Social media will be set ablaze.
McIntyre and Orton, long history.
McIntyre almost stalking an injured Randy Orton. You can see the Viper realizing this is going to be an uphill battle.
Orton with 14 world championships to his credit.
But the back is bad, Cole. I mean, Randy can barely stand upright. If at all, he can see it's affecting Randy's ability to stand. But if anybody is going to fight through the pain in search of greatness, it is Randy Orton.
McIntyre and Orton exchanging blows in the middle of the ring. Two battle-hardened veterans, two multi-time champions, two former chamber winners. Power slam by Orton. And again, the back, preventing Randy from following up quickly. Now Logan Paul looking to take advantage. Bounces Orton face first up the turnbuckle. Logan Paul smelling an opportunity here. Oh, maybe not.
Orton put the brakes on Logan's road to WrestleMania right there.
I think Logan Paul is about to find out what happens when Randy Orton hears voices in his head. And he's not going to like it.
Randy Orton right now enjoying every second of this. Every time his knuckles connect with Logan's skull, it's cathartic.
And now McIntyre to the back of Randy Orton. That was smart strategy. And again, another blow to the back.
It may have been, or if you're McIntyre, you allow Randy to execute the superplex and try to capitalize, as Drew has done thus far in the match.
Meanwhile, Logan Paul, top rope.
Glasgow
McIntyre
kiss.
with a Glasgow kiss to Randy Orton. Went for the RKO, countered by McIntyre. McIntyre, neck breaker. Orton and McIntyre both down. Randy trying to drag himself to his feet. Bad back and all. Kip up by McIntyre. Logan Paul cross body off the top of the pod.
Oh my God.
McIntyre never saw it coming.
And yet again, all of the competitors inside this chamber match are down, yet none are out.
One of these three men is going to WrestleMania to face Seth Rollins for the World Heavyweight Championship. Logan Paul says this could be my opportunity. Logan Paul digging down deep. There are the brass knuckles. And they're legal inside the chamber because there's no disqualification. Logan Paul can do anything he wants with the brass knucks that helped him win the United States Championship over Rey Mysterio.
Given the choice between the knuckles and Jeff himself, I'd say Logan made the right choice tonight.
Listen to this place.
Orton slithering for the cover.
Cover on Logan Paul. Hook of the leg. He got it. Paul eliminated. We are down to Orton and McIntyre.
Logan Paul has been eliminated.
A shocking turn of events for the influencer.
Who digs down deep? Who has something left? Is it the 14-time world champion Randy Orton? Is it the two-time WWE champion, the Scottish warrior Drew McIntyre? McIntyre says he needs this match. He needs to get to WrestleMania. He needs to meet Seth Rollins for the world title.
Well, Randy Orton would tell you the exact same thing. After missing a year and a half of his career, the Viper has his eyes locked on Philadelphia, on WrestleMania. Orton would love to run it back with Rollins.
And an opportunity to move one step closer to Ric Flair and John Cena. Orton dragging himself up, being stalked now by McIntyre. McIntyre looking for the future shock DDT. Randy countered, went for the RKO. McIntyre sent to the outside. Randy's gonna try it again. Vintage Orton. Can Randy capitalize? What does Randy have left?
Right now, Drew McIntyre can feel WrestleMania slipping through his fingers, courtesy of the Viper.
Randy Orton feeding off the adrenaline of this capacity crowd in Perth. Randy coiled and ready to strike. He's got McIntyre in his sights.
Fighting through the agony.
Look for the RKO. Spinebuster to the pad back of Orton. Both men down again.
That could be the end of the line for Randy Orton. To be driven that hard into the center of the ring by someone as powerful as McIntyre, that'll break a normal man's back. Orton's back already in bad shape.
Look at the intensity in the eyes of Drew McIntyre. He realizes this is his moment. This is his opportunity. He's got Randy Orton in his sights. McIntyre was going for the Claymore, but Orton just collapsed, and it took Orton out of position, so Drew could not launch the Claymore.
I think our officials got to be thinking about stopping this if Orton's unable to compete.
Randy Orton's not going to give up. You know that.
Right, which is why I'm thinking the official might need to stop this.
Well, McIntyre's going to show no mercy. He showed a lot of mercy late last year. Cost him opportunities at a championship. I don't think we're going to see that Drew McIntyre here tonight.
McIntyre grinning from ear to ear.
He's got Orton right where he wants him. RKO out of nowhere!
Or does he?
Logan Paul with the brass knuckles! That damn Logan Paul just hit Orton with the damn knuckles! Get him out! Oh, come on, not like this! Damn it, not like this! McIntyre's going to WrestleMania!
Here is your winner, Drew McIntyre!
He received an RKO for his troubles. Another RKO that should have sent Randy Orton to WrestleMania. But instead, the brass knuckles, courtesy of Logan Paul, costing Randy Orton his WrestleMania dream.
I'm telling you something right now. If you're Logan Paul, you run out of here. You run to your private jet, and you get the hell out of Australia.
No, you're right about that. You're absolutely right.
Because Randy Orton is going to come looking for Logan Paul. For the World Heavyweight Championship.
We're going to WrestleMania.
Yeah, it's a whole lot of ice on me. Don't stand too close, cause you don't.
And the next time we come your way on Peacock for a premium live event, it is 42 days away there at the link in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. WrestleMania Saturday, WrestleMania Sunday. And we want to remind everyone there is a special start time this year for WrestleMania. 7 WrestleMania Sunday. This has been quite the night. We still have Rhea, Ripley, Nia Jax to come. But what about the main event that is already set for WrestleMania?
Roman Reigns will defend his undisputed WWE Universal Championship. kangaroos on Lucky Bay and Esperance, home to friendly marsupials hopping along some of the best beaches in the world. Surf on one of Australia's oldest waves at Wave Rock. Western Australia.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the CCO of WWE, Paul Triple H.
I just wanted to come out here for a second to say thank you. On behalf of the WWE, on behalf of every superstar back there, thank you for inviting us into your home. Thank you for being great hosts. Thank you for this wonderful Optus Arena. It's been an incredible night. And I want to let you know the attendance here tonight, the official attendance, 52,590.
Absolutely awesome. Thank you for everything, Perth. It has been a blast.
Of the Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley. Can Jax shock the world tonight?
It is Titan versus Titan in a match made for Perth. Rhea Ripley defends the Women's World Championship in her home country against the irresistible force, Nia Jax, right.
Because it's only a deal if you love it.
No one outbeats the Hut.
One of the best movies of the century is streaming now exclusively on Peacock. Oppenheimer has been nominated.
Introducing the new 2024 Ford F-150. Tough this smart can only be called F-150.
How you get healthcare matters. That's why millions of guys trust Hims for mental 100% online. Get started today at hims.com.
Oh, what's up? You watching the game? Or maybe the one later? Put a little BetMGM action on it, and now any game becomes the game. When you got overs and unders, you're in it every time they throw the ball, kick the ball, dribble the ball. Maybe it's not even a ball.
Some people just know that the best rate for you is a rate based on you, not Paul.
Sí, ¿vos de qué parte sos? Yo de aquí, de la ciudad. Ah, mira.
Introducing Pole's new home collection. Get Sonoma Goods for Life bedding starting at $39.99, decor starting at $12.99, and kitchen and dining picks starting at $6.99. Plus, rewards members get 15% off home finds. Discover something for every room.
Nia
Jax we have ever seen. Nia is in tremendous physical condition. She is mentally clear, and most importantly, Nia Jax is focused on the goal, that being the Women's World Championship. And let's be perfectly honest.
This past year, and she's hungry, Corey. Nia Jax hasn't had a singles championship in nearly 6 years. She has an opportunity to win the world title here tonight.
I talked to Nia earlier today, and she admitted that she knows that the WWE Universe are looking past her. Her heart, she is the woman to head to WrestleMania as Women's World Champion.
She has not shown she's been intimidated this entire week since she arrived here in Perth.
The following contest, scheduled for one fall, is for the Women's World Championship! Introducing the challenger from San Diego, California, Nia Jax! And her opponent, from Adelaide, South Australia, she is the Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley!
Rhea Ripley started training at Riot City Wrestling in Adelaide at 15 years old. Her trainers, Chris and Matt Basso, recalling her special personality, how she was hungry and charismatic, just a metalhead from Adelaide. And now Rhea Ripley competes in her homeland for the first time in 7 years. And she comes here tonight a completely different woman as the Women's World Champion, to take on the irresistible force, Nia Jax, in our main event tonight of Elimination Chamber.
Mommy may always be on top, but tonight, Mommy's home.
Here we go, collar and elbow tie-up, filling out process here tonight. Now, if you're Nia Jax, Corey, you can take advantage of what has been an emotional week for Rhea Ripley. She admitted the butterflies were going to set in the day of. She's pumped. This is her Mania moment before her WrestleMania moment. Nia Jax could take advantage of that.
You're absolutely right, and I think Nia needs to do it soon. Rhea cannot let this crowd build behind her. I'm sorry, Nia cannot let Rhea have this crowd build behind her. You could see the emotion on the face of Rhea. She was beaming with pride as she made her entrance.
And Rhea Ripley doing some stuff we've never seen her do before, Corey. Obviously evolving, picking up the offense against the much bigger Nia Jax.
Well, obviously, Rhea realized she's going to have to add a few new wrinkles to her offense, a few new wrinkles to her overall. No way, no way in hell.
And Nia caught her with an elbow and just plows through Rhea Ripley. And now Nia with a big God.
That was nasty. There is just malice behind every movement, every thought in Nia Jax's mind right now.
And now Rhea just whipped into the corner by the #1 contender for the Women's World Championship. And a splash in the corner. And Nia is screaming down at Rhea Ripley's family. She has 13 family members here in the front row tonight, including her mother, Anna, her dad, Peter, and Calissa, her sister. Nia Jax was just screaming down at them as she was destroying Rhea Ripley as she does so here in the corner.
Humiliating Rhea here in Australia. And there are a lot of people who will take motivation from that. If you're Nia Jax, and you know my opponent's family is going to be right in the front row, you plot, plan, you try to use that as a weapon against your opponent rather than something to motivate them.
Rhea Ripley has not been pinned in nearly 2 years. Nia Jax looks to do that tonight. The big leg drop to the back of Rhea, who just screamed out in pain. An early flurry by the champion, but it's been all Nia Jax since as Rhea tries to fight back into this.
Series of up kicks. Ripley, and Nia answers.
Rhea's had the title almost a year. She beat Charlotte Flair back at WrestleMania.
Incredible matchup that was. And right now, Nia looking to rip the arms clean off the champion. Oh, stomp in the face of Ripley.
You know, Corey, we talk a lot about this, but this is a much different Nia Jax than her first run here in WWE. She's very confident. She's methodical. She knows what she needs to do in the ring. Oh, just like that.
I've gotten to know Nia Jax relatively well over the years, and she was very open and honest as she executes a stretch muffler submission. This is agonizing on all parts of the lower body, the kneecap, the ankle, the hip of Rhea Ripley.
And you got to give Nia credit. Changing up her game, picking up submissions, try to take the champion away. I don't think Rhea Ripley was expecting this type of offense out of Nia Jax.
I would have to agree with you. I think Rhea probably came into this expecting a straight-up power game. And Rhea was excited about that prospect. There aren't too many women on earth who can match the power of Rhea Ripley.
Nia Jax just using everything in her arsenal to keep the champion down.
And look at the confidence, how deliberate Nia is with all of her movements. She's not rushing, she's taking her time, not opening herself up for error.
And again, trash talking the family members in the front row as she continues to punish the champion. Rhea trying to fight back. Nia Jax would like nothing better than to embarrass Rhea Ripley in her home country. So much has been made of Rhea returning as champion, and for Nia to take that away tonight.
The most satisfying professional accomplishment of Nia's career. She's got a torture rack locked on right now. Agonizing position for the champion to be trapped in.
I mean, she's just dominating Rhea Ripley. She's having her way. She's taking her time. Rhea trying to fight out of this. And now,
guillotine! Guillotine sinked in by the champion!
The submission in. Nia Jax in trouble, center of the ring. Rhea Ripley looking to get Nia Jax to tap.
This is a great way to stop the power of Nia Jax. Doesn't matter how big you are, if you can't breathe.
Rhea Ripley just got out of harm's way. That was a great counter into the guillotine by Rhea.
It sure was.
Perhaps out of desperation, but effective anyhow. $52,590. Trying to rally the champion, Rhea Ripley. Ooh. And here comes Rhea. Off the second rope, Nia caught her.
Not going to be able to utilize the same offense.
Just too strong.
Look at this, just muscling Rhea up again for a second power
And
bomb.
did you see the look in the eyes of Rhea Ripley? Almost a look of fear as Nia Jax lifted her up to deliver that second power bomb.
Unfamiliar territory for the
Leg drop
Eradicator.
to the back of the neck. Rhea may be out. Nia Jax cover to win the World Championship. And Rhea able to get the shoulder up.
Rhea Ripley has never experienced power like Nia Jax possesses. Woman handling the champion. Power bombing Rhea not once, but twice in a row. And very nearly capturing the title in the process.
Well, Corey, that's the adjustment Rhea has to make because, as you mentioned, she's never the person that's outpowered. Rhea's always the person that's stronger in the ring, that's always in control.
It's really defined what it means to see Rhea's brutality in WWE. The beginning of her entrance music, for God's sake, says, "This is my brutality," and it's all based around the power game.
Oh, Rhea Ripley with an opportunity. Nia's in trouble. Ripley now up over the top.
Oh!
Right to the midsection of Jax.
Thunderous stomp to the body. And now Mommy with a little daylight for the first time and a little too long in this match.
Rhea Ripley with Nia halfway across the ring, trying to dig down deep. The world champion to the top rope. Nia's dazed. You can see it in her eyes. Missile drop kick, down goes Jax.
Scrambling for the cover.
Cover by Rhea, hook to the leg, Jax kicks out.
And this is where Rhea Ripley needs the WWE Universe the most. This is where she needs Optus Stadium to come to life, to will Rhea forward, because as this match progresses, Nia is looking more and more dominant.
Clothesline by Rhea. Nia was able to quiet the crowd early and make quiet it again. Samoan drop by Nia Jax. And buys herself time to deliver more offense. When the drop Rhea, this time moves out of harm's way. Greyson drop kick by Rhea.
I actually credit Nia Jax for wanting to add a little insurance. She had Rhea down, was looking for the leg drop, the insurance to keep Rhea down for a 3 count. Rhea was able to turn the tides.
Rhea trying to fight through the pain. Back has been beaten up by Jax. And Nia with a forearm.
Nia trying to position Rhea for something more favorable. This will not end well.
Nia Jax with Rhea up on her shoulders from the second rope. Rhea high above the ring. Massive Samoan drop. That could be the end of the championship reign. Cover on the champion. Kick out at 2 by Ripley.
It's a testament to the toughness and will possessed by Rhea Ripley. A Samoan drop from the second rope by Nia Jax. And Mommy's in trouble.
When is the last time you've seen Rhea Ripley in this much jeopardy, Corey?
Honestly, I'd have to take it back to WrestleMania last year in her classic matchup with Charlotte Flair. I mean, I have not seen Rhea tested like this since she's won the title.
Things were about to go from bad to worse. Jax was going for the Annihilator. Rhea Ripley now with Nia on her shoulders. Face first off the turnbuckle. Nia hit hard.
I think Nia might be out.
Nia hit hard.
That guttural howl from the Women's World Champion, trying to summon Australia to come with her.
Rhea Ripley, top rope. Just like Eddie would do.
Frog splash.
Cover on Nia Jax. Kicks out at 2. And now the doubt may be setting in for the champion.
Take another look at this. Rhea Ripley, full extension. Not something we're used to seeing.
And we talked about that earlier. Rhea's evolved her game. She's changed the game plan to combat the strength and power of Nia Jax. She realizes she has to do something different.
And this is not going to happen. It's the second time in this match.
Oh my God, Rhea hit hard.
Rhea has attempted to riptide Nia Jax. And listen, some things just aren't physically going to happen. It doesn't matter who you are.
And now Rhea Ripley here in front of us, Corey, and Nia Jax, smile on her face with a hook. Got caught, went for the kick, face first, got caught up in the bottom rope, hit the apron hard, and now Nia's down.
It's a bad landing for Jax on maybe her face, definitely her shoulder.
Oh, this isn't good. Get the hell out of the way, Corey. Rhea Ripley's done playing games.
No, hey, ladies, no. Inside, Rhea, listen up, no.
No way, no way.
Rhea Ripley trying to lift Nia up. Can she do it? Not quite. Nia Jax, though.
Samoan drop onto our announce table. And Nia Jax right now, there's that $1 million smile on a wrecking ball.
Rhea Ripley dropped right on the announce table, through the monitors, through the table. Oh, God, elbow, and down goes Ripley.
Oh my God.
Tell me Nia Jax doesn't want to be champion. Nia Jax now sends Ripley back into the ring, and Nia's going to put this away.
Sacrificing herself to put the champion down, and this could do it.
Annihilator, cover on Ripley for the championship. Rhea kicks out. Rhea kicked out.
I think we're all a little bit shocked, perhaps none more so than Nia Jax.
How the hell did Rhea kick out after all this? The Samoan drop, the elbow through the table, the Annihilator.
The Annihilator by Nia Jax was amazingly not enough to keep Rhea down.
And Nia Jax is just pissed off and angry right now.
This does not bode well for the Women's World Champion.
Nia continues to damage.
Ripping Ripley right out of the turnbuckle.
And punish. And now Nia, if she hits this Annihilator.
Yeah, the first one didn't do it. This one will.
They're going to have to scrape Rhea off the mat. Rhea, though, back to her feet. Nia Jax dumped over the top rope out to the apron. Rhea's got an opportunity.
Both women feeling exhaustion at this point in the matchup. Your body just hurts, your legs burn, your lungs burn.
And Australia's behind Ripley as he looks to try to drag Nia up the ropes.
That's a risky proposition even for someone as strong as Rhea Ripley.
Headbutt by Nia, trying to create space again.
I am so impressed with the confidence of Nia Jax.
Nia Jax is going to go up to the, she's going up to the top rope.
Rhea's got new tricks, so does Nia.
Rhea Ripley going to meet her there.
No way.
Ring-shattering superplex. Rhea's got a chance. The champion turns her attention to Nia. Kick to the face. Can Rhea pull it off? Riptide! You gotta be kidding me! A riptide! Rhea Ripley retains the title!
Here is your winner, and still the Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley!
There's a reason she's called Rhea Bloody Ripley. Plus, in her homeland of Australia, a successful homecoming for this conquering hero. Rhea Ripley has proven to the world that hard work, sacrifice, you can achieve. And Corey, guess who's waiting for mommy in 42 nights? The man. WrestleMania is set. Rhea Ripley will defend. Thank you so much, Western Australia. Thank you wherever you watched us all over the world for joining us for a spectacular Elimination Chamber.
Tonight, everyone in Perth, Australia will be singing in the streets. Mommy, mommy.
Congratulations to the Eradicator. Live at Optus Stadium for the final PLE stop before WrestleMania Elimination Chamber. Becky's going to WrestleMania. When your eyes go pitch black, we become the light. Welcome to the great. If you're some man. Rhea Ripley returns home in one of the biggest matches of her career to defend the Women's World Championship against Nia Jax.
time scores.